Who the heck killed my power, dude? Who killed my power? And then my internet just went out for a second. Are we all good? Hello? Dude, I think someone, the big man up above or somebody got mad at me for, I think somebody got mad at me for making fun of Jop. I was saying, I wish Jop's Oscar died. And then my stream died as a result. That was pretty messed up, dude. That was pretty messed up. Should we watch the whole thing again? My power literally went out for like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds long. I have not restarted the chapter. Let's get to it. That's okay. We read like one line of dialogue. This one, yeah. And we're skipping this. If you missed it, too bad. We're not watching it again. That's funny, Job. You didn't notice my face. I spent forever trying to find a picture of me that I liked enough to put up there. I was like, I don't have any pictures where I'm front facing like this. I'm looking at the camera. I guess I'm a little over here. This is great. Yeah, whatever. We already read this. Yeah, I shouldn't have threatened Oscar. It killed my stream, dude. My entire stream just died for nothing. No, my viewers. No. Oh man, did we finish this conversation? I don't know what happened. Okay, we read this. Yeah, whatever. If you missed out on it, too bad. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, that's fine. I would have been confused either way. I didn't know you could speak the ancient language. It's Atari's common language. I would never have known about the Tellius language if I hadn't met Raphael. The Tellius language? You don't know? The language we're using right now is called the Tellius language. You call it modern speech, I suppose. Oh, I see. Long ago, Bjork created the old tongue. The ancient speech is what we Laguz call it. The language was too difficult for the Laguz to master, so the language of Tellius was created in its place. I'm going to pin my cool Discord server in the chat in a second. That everybody should join if you'd like to talk about Fire Emblem and stuff and play Fire Emblem. Cool Discord server time. One second. Here's a cool join. What the heck did I just do? Animal Crossing time. If you like Fire Emblem, if you like talking about Fire Emblem, if you like seeing how bad I am at Fire Emblem, join my Discord. Be pretty cool. Okay, but I guess we're back. Hopefully it's like straight, it's just sunny outside. Like there's nothing going on where the power should have gone out. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Of course it happens, but it's okay, I guess. Huh, I've never heard that before. The only people that I'm aware of who know the ancient speech are the Heron Laguz. I think Nasir of Goldoa said he could read it. Among Bjork, only mages know how to use it, and that's only for spells. While the Laguz who live a long time, such as dragons and herons, have all the time in the world to learn it. Bjork probably left the ancient speech behind in favor of a new and improved language, with the exception of spells. Yeah, broke the dang power. That makes sense, I suppose. Mordecai once told me that speech lets you avoid fighting when it's not a good idea. Very true. He also said that's why it's a good idea to know many languages. Shout out Mordecai, dude. Mordecai's the GOAT. Not in this game, but he's pretty good in FE9. Did he now, Volog? Did you hear that? You can learn the language of Tellius with Mordecai. I will try. Let's go, Vola. He understands what you're saying for the most part. It's the speaking part that's hard for him. You don't need to feel obligated, I mean. It isn't like I can understand ancient speech. Here, take. Oh, I understand, thanks. I think I understood that. You said, or you were happy that I understood what you just said. Good, as long as you have the desire to learn, words will soon follow. I see, I'll try to learn a little ancient speech from now on too, Volg. You be my teacher and I'll be your teacher. Mordecai's so cool. On another note, I do kind of want to learn Spanish in my free time. I think that would be a cool thing to do. The problem is I don't have free time. So, we got anything, buddy? I could do Raphael and Nyla for now. He would probably be our Heron of choice for the tower. So it's like, I kind of want to pair him up with somebody that's going to be in the tower, but there's nobody in this army that he could even pair up with, I don't think. Yeah, it's like none of these guys are going there. And if they are, they already have their pairing like Fiona and Volag here. You could probably just do, yeah, Raphael and Nyla. What up? I think we have like every Grill Merc here except for Reese. We're like, alright Reese, you're going to that other army now. See you later, dude. I do think it's pretty nice to have at least one of your mages promoted to tier 3, so then you can have like a 2-2-2 healer split. Because the Silver Army has Micaiah, this army has Soren and Mist, and then what's the other army? The Hawk Army has Alencia. And then 2 leftover healers are like Reese and Laura. And then if you promote one of your mages to tier 3, you can have 6 healers total. I love Soda forever. First time watching streams, you let Leanne die. What the heck? Hey, you've been here before. I remember asking you what your favorite soda was, and you didn't answer me. So don't lie about the first time watching the stream. I'm assuming it's Sprite, though, because that looks like Sprite on your can. Reese got fired. Yeah. They're like, oh, dude, Soren, you're promoted and you can use staves now? Get out of here, Reese. Why are we even hiring you, dude? Alright, what is this dude's inventory? I just stacked him with stuff for, Did we ever give him Tear? I thought we did, right? Nope, not yet. I guess we... I swear to God we gave him Savage. Am I stupid? Oh, it's right there. Hey, I didn't realize there was a locked skill, so I'm like looking at it like, I swear to God he activated Savage last time we played with him. He definitely did, because it's right there. What am I doing the Ike solo? Am I using the Ike for the whole game? Yeah. I have all the footage completed for it. I just need the time to work on it. I worked on it like a decent amount. I'm just very busy right now, so it's kind of hard for me to like to know when I'm going to be able to complete it. Hopefully like in the next week or so, but I am going to be pretty busy. We shall see though. Alright, let's sell some junk that we don't need. Don't need a 3-use steel lance. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure, you can keep that. What else we got? I literally used 11 uses of Ike's personal weapon. Only one of them too. I've never been that bad with it before. Usually I break the first one. That's the first time for me though. That's crazy though. Fair play. Look forward to it. Thank you. Thank you. Your name reminds me of this guy Ether. Like 5 years ago, he made FE content for a few months, even collabed with Mangs. Deleted his channel and then disappeared. Always wondered what happened. Well, that was not me. So that's interesting though. Alright, we got more junk to sell. Do not need an 8-use iron bow. Do not need a 10-use steel bow. Sure, keep that killer bow. Killer weapons suck in this game. Isn't it like 15 crit? Oh, it's 30? They're still not that good though, because it's like a forge is just going to be so much more powerful anyways. It's not really good to like gamble on a low percent crit. I gotta change Boyd's pairing. Why is that? I could pair Mist up with somebody because Boyd is not getting deployed. Let's see who actually we are going to deploy first. Good night, Shibby. Maybe. So I will say in the Ike solo, I like kind of feel weird because I used the other early game units to block some stuff. I think I still could have done it anyways, but I'm not going and like re-recording all the footage, you know. So, but I think it would have been possible anyways, and I don't think it really changes anything. The Disciples of Order are here. They just appeared in the outer building. Alright, let's get everyone mobilized. General, come quickly. Our friends are in trouble. Friends? I'm also probably going to have to split the Ike solo into 2 parts because it's going to be like an hour and 40 minutes long. So I made it once before. That's how long it was, but I want to re-edit it because the quality was like crap. I uploaded it in like 480p. I didn't realize my audio wasn't mixed well. I didn't do a good job with the music. So I kind of like scrapped all of the audio stuff, and I kept the footage, and I just need to like finish redoing the audio and maybe edit the footage a tiny bit to fit better. But I think it'll be good. Hey, isn't that? It's Tormod. We haven't seen him since the Mad King's War. Extinguish them. Funny you should phrase it that way, you soon-to-be Cinder. You tell him, dude. Okay, for one, I think Miss is 18 in this game. And two, I think Boyd is like 2 years older than her. So, I'm not going to comment anymore. I'll just say that. What though? That should have worked out better. Who are these guys? Tormod, your backup's here. Just hold your position. Oh, but if we get rid of Miss support, then we don't get to see the paired ending. So I'm like, it's probably worth it to keep it around. It's cool to see those. Much appreciated. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Wait a second. Ike, what happened to you, musclehead? It's definitely Sir Ike, but Bjork growth always amazes me. It's like looking at a different person. Between him and South, I'm starting to feel a little inadequate. I love Tormod in this game. All three of his lines, they're all really good. Well, that settles it. I've got a lot of growing to do, so I've got to survive. I can't die like this. Alright, let's help these guys out. Get ready for battle. Okay. So yeah, I don't think Boyd is getting deployed here. So, I'm not gonna get rid of the support. But we do gotta make room for Heather. So, I think that means no Shinon. Sorry, Shinon. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure Mist is 15 in Path of Radiance, so therefore she's 18 in Radiant on. Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It is. Yeah, I mean, he's good, he's useful, but well, we have to have these 3 crap units force deployed, right? And we definitely want Heather here. So I feel like he's on the chopping block over anybody else. Wow, we do have 3 calves here, which is kind of annoying. Usually I like to put my calves in the Hawk army, but I guess it's fine. Because they all get movement penalties on this map. So only, yeah, 7 movement instead of 9. While Volog doesn't. Well, he's not transformed, so you can't see, but... Alright, yeah, I think Shinon... I mean, he has no support pairings either. Shinon for Heather. And even if Miss doesn't even have anybody to pair with anyways, besides like if she can support with Heather, which I don't think they have a C support built yet, so it's fine. It is fine. Someone was suggesting that like I take Mist, I give her bonus experience so she's level 10, and then I promote her after she hops up the sledge. I think that would normally be pretty good, but I think I am going to split my army 2 ways, so like Ike Soren, probably Nyla, Gatry. Yeah, Ike Soren, Nyla, Gatry, and maybe Raphael will all go up here, and Heather. And then all the calves and like Volug and Mist will probably go to the right. What do we even do with you guys, man? So I don't remember how much, if it's like 3 for, I think the ledge penalty is 3 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be more because he's an armored unit, though. I don't think so. No way we're deploying Nephany. She's gotten like 3 levels this whole time. She's not showing up. These 2, I want you at the front for sure. I guess you can go up there too, Oscar. You need to transform, so you can hold off for a second. I definitely want you in range of Fiona, though, for that Earth support bonus. What else we got? I think Oscar should go here. I think Heather can go back a little more. Mist. Probably put Soren a little closer like that. I might just have Raphael do like a dance in front of the ledge. I think I'll just promote her now because I don't have a reason to like climb the ledge with her. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's worth it just to give her a little bit of bonus experience. The thing is, it doesn't change her move. She'll still have 7 move on this chapter because she'll be mounted. Or maybe she'll have 6 because she might have 8 move after promotion. I think she has 9 though. I'm not 100% sure. But even then, I think it's valuable enough if she has Kanto, so Looking for a little bit of experience. That's like half our bonus experience, so I'm like, I don't know about that. Is it really worth it when she can just use a recover staff, you know? I feel like I'd rather give it to somebody else, to be honest with you. Is there anybody we do want a bonus experience before we get started? I mean, she could always promote mid-chapter too, if she even gets enough experience. I don't know if anybody's getting bonus experience level ups though. Get this Volug. If you haven't seen this, level 38, by the way. 2 levels away from capping. Which is pretty funny. Heather's not going to be useful without Nefney. They don't even have a support, dude. Heather just has a crush on her. That's about it. Yeah, we got Nefney, Braum, B support. These dudes are not getting deployed. They are outclassed. Alright, let's figure out inventories first. So our last deployed unit is like Heather, I believe. Yeah, it's annoying that when you do your items, you can't see who's deployed. I don't know how many games it is like that, though. It's probably like that for a lot of them. Does he always start with that meteor? I didn't know that. He's got a tome he can't even use. You can take that Hellfire. That'll probably be fine. Maybe give him a Vuln, too, if we have an extra one. This convoy is so nice, though. We're still hoarding so many stat boosters, because I want to make sure that everybody's, like, kind of where I need them after they're almost level capped. Alright, Warren has a Lagoon Stone. I will probably also give you a grass for white gem in the convoy too. Yeah, I think you're fine with that too, Vika. These guys probably won't do anything, but like, I don't know, maybe one ship from Warren or something. We will see. Mist, what do we want with you? Do I have any other staffs that I want to give you? Probably give somebody a restore staff, because I'm pretty sure there are sleep guys on this map. Soren has one, okay. I definitely forgot a restore staff for one map. So I'm pretty sure Oliver's recruitment is just you put Raphael in front of him, right? I believe so. He has to be in range, and then he'll walk up and talk to him. Otherwise, he doesn't move. Yeah, let him talk to Raphael. It's pretty self-explanatory. This dude's funny. Definitely not going to use him. Good old meme unit. Oh, we got Hetzel here too. What's up, dude? He does not stay for long. Just a heal staff on my boy. What the heck? Yeah, I guess we're just doing inventories and we're pretty much set. I don't even know if we have any skills to... We could check skills too, I suppose. Alright. Titania. Looking pretty good. I'm okay with that. Soren, that's fine. Bullock, that's also fine. I guess you don't need that Satori sign. Fiona. What do I want to bring with you? Probably like a Steel Lance would be good. We have an extra Forge one if we need, but I think she's fine. Don't ask about the Shrek Lance, okay? Oscar. Give you a Javelin, which we don't have, so we gotta go buy some. Shop Armory. Let's buy like 3. I don't think we need them yet, but still have them. Alright, Mr. Oscar. And any other weaponry I want to give you? Probably just a steel bow. That's good. Yeah. Gatry. I'm trying to get him to double S rank lance, so I probably want to give him that lance forge, so that he can use it if he needs to in a pinch. Also want him to have a javelin. That's probably more important than Iron Lance. I mean, they do like the same damage anyways. 7, yeah. It's just less hit. And Heather, I don't think you really need anything. It's not like we have any knives here. You're still going to do like 0 damage with this one, so. Alright. And anything we want to send to the convoy before we start? I'll send all this junk. Just empty everybody's inventories out because they're not doing anything, so might as well have it for everybody else. Alright, see you later, Shannon. Could be useful, but just don't have the deployment slot for him, which is fine. Maybe it would have been nicer if he was on the Hawk Army then. But that's okay. I guess he was useful for last map, so. You're talking about an FE10 ROM hack with someone talking code stuff. There's a function where you could manipulate the amount of victories a unit had. Make Oliver #1 MVP. That'd be pretty funny. Whenever I use like a Jagan in Fire Emblem, I'm always like expecting them to be high on my like counter at the end of the game, and then I'm like, oh duh. They've just been setting up kills the whole time. They actually haven't been killing anything. Give Ike an axe. I could give him a forged axe, you're right. I think I have an extra forged steel axe that has his name on it. Yeah. I was like thinking about maybe grinding his axe ring up, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that, dude. Or we could just do it all in this chapter. Decisions, man. I kind of want to do it now. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it, but we have the discipline scroll, right? And I don't even have Paragon here, so I'm glad I actually like remember to manage skills, because I don't need him to have Paragon. But if we don't have discipline, then I'm not doing this. Steel Axe actually could be useful. There's a time last map where I did wish that he had one. Sword has discipline, but I kind of want him to cap his win rank out. And then I think like Reese or somebody. I swear we put the other copy in the convoy. I guess we did not. Okay, who's getting Paragon though? Probably like Fiona. Because like nobody else would bring into the tower here besides Ike, Soren, Fiona, and Volug. And Volug's level is already like almost capped. So I think she's getting Paragon back. Nobody in the Hawk army needs Paragon either, I don't think. It's just like Mia and Rolf over there, and they already have copies. And they're also pretty high level already. Ike with axes is nice. Would have been nicer in FE9 as well, yeah. It would be cool if he had it at base in this game. That would really make things a lot different. But he's already good enough, so it's not like he would really need it, you know. Alright, what else do we got that we want to assign? Let's see. I don't think I have any like relevant skills for these guys. For like Oscar or Titania. None of these really matter to me. Good old Quick Claw and Nyla is actually kind of funny. Again, doesn't really matter, but hey, maybe it makes a difference. Probably give Pass to somebody. I think this is a pretty good map for Pass. The question is who? It'd probably be pretty useful in Nyla, but I'm not trying to have her like hoard a bunch of experience for herself. I'm probably not really going to mainly be using her. I could see using it on like Gatry, to be honest with you. Because he's probably going to be a person I'm going to be wanting to put at the front a lot. What's up, Zap? Howdy. But it seems kind of weird with his low movement right now. I mean, I think I'm okay with that. It'll help him stay at the front. No one else really wants it. We don't really need it for next map. So, yeah, I think I'm cool with that. Alright, what other crap do we have lying around? Provoke, I don't need to use that. I can give that to like Fiona. No, she can't fit it. I could give it to Volug because he's dodgy. But I don't really think that's worth it to me. Yeah, I don't think we're getting double S rank axes on Ike. I'm going to keep that forge on him, but I'm not trying to go for glory here. So no thank you. We'll keep an Iron Sword in case we want to set something up though. What are his stats looking like? Pretty good. I don't know what stats he needs for the Black Knight though. But I mean, they look fine for now. Hopefully we're able to bex his speed in time, but he's already level 11, so I'm like, call me Xander too. Nah, I'll do what I want. Oh, you're talking to him, not me. Someone did figure out how to give Ike axes in his tier 1 model. That's cool. With no battle animations. Also have Ike would also be cool to have Ike also have axe access with that mod someday. That was a tongue twister. I had a ton of trouble reading that. Alright, I think we are pretty much good. I kind of have my game plan in mind. I might just do like a dance below the ledge turn 1. So that like I can get up there too. It'd usually be better to send him this way because he's like already here, right? But I think I do want him up there, so. Yeah. I'll put this here because she's going to be going this way, so. Good old Holy Crown. Let's go, miss. And I don't think there's any like status stabs over here. It's just all like these guys in the throne room. The fireplace room, I guess you'd call it. Yeah, unlock staff. Does that even unlock chests in this game? I think it does. What else we got? I think it's just this sleep guy right here. So like if Miss wraps around doesn't have a restore staff, it's fine if she's going this way. Because Soren does have a restore staff and he's going to be towards the center of the map. Alright, I think we are cool to get started. Ike axe access Ike axe. I can't even do it. Ike axe access Ike axe access. This Ike looks more than fine enough for endgame. Fair enough. We're still hoarding all these stat boosters though. Look at this. Seraph 2 energy drops, Spirit Dust, Secret Book. 3 Speed Wings still. I think that's all the Speed Wings in the game. Trigger Shield Boots. I like the boots Raphael, I think. But I'm worried I'm going to kill him. So I'm like, am I sure I want to give them to him? I don't know yet. It's probably not worth it to hold off on it. But he already has Celerity right now. Whatever, I don't care. Probably be good to do it on him. Alright, yeah, let's just send it now. Alright, I'm thinking that because Oscar's right here. Oh, I should have screwed this up. I meant to do this the other way. So that Titania would sit right here, and then Oscar could go 1, 2, 3, be in support range and chip. I mean, he can probably still chip fine. Yeah. If Titania can even kill that guy, though. A little questionable. And probably don't want to use an axe, so these guys we gotta watch out. I mean, Fiona can keep her axe out. We can. Oh, I forgot about these dudes. I gotta remember about them. I should probably be planning around them first. I think that Ike will be going like here. Or how could we do a dance with Raphael? Should he go here instead? Oh, it's nice that they at least start transformed. I forgot about that part. And I don't think there's any like Siege Tome guys on this map. I know there's a Reinforcement Meteor guy that spawns over here. But other than that, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, just some regular tomes. Arc Thunder, gotta be aware of that. I think our Paladins have pretty good luck though. Yeah, 22 is not a ton. 26 though is good. You have 27 crit, that's a lot of crit. Fiona though, she'll be fine. So will Volok. Yeah, I don't think there's any other Siege Tomes or anything. Okay, so I don't gotta worry about that. So, okay, you can climb the ledge right here. I don't think he's one rounding, I think he's too slow. Yeah. He's not fast enough to double this guy either, right? Yeah, no. Not quite, Mr. Gatry. Honestly, I might want to dance him too. It's like Ike should probably go like here if he's on the ledge. Or if he starts here, he can probably make it to the ledge, at least kill this guy. He definitely, yeah, 35 speed, he can definitely one round this guy. And I guess like Gatry could chip right here with a hand axe. And then Soren could go point blank and finish this guy off. Probably. Surely, right? How much would Gatry do with a hand axe? 17. Okay, so maybe not. So maybe Soren's probably not going to one round this archer either, right? I guess someone else can chip this archer and then he could finish him off and then I could kill this halberdier from 2 range. Let's see your stats, Vika. 3 times 2, let's go. Warm. Okay, so we could do that. Like, surely Soren can do around 23 or so. Yeah, so if Marm chips, and I'm okay with leaving him here, he's probably more durable than anybody else. I probably just want Tormod and Vika to run. So, what does Tormod look like against this guy? He will just get one rounded, okay. So I might need Vika to rescue him. Because he can only move to here. If Warm ends up right here, he can still get attacked from 2 range. I don't know if we're going to kill this guy this turn, so... yeah, probably good to rescue him. I'm probably not going to use him or Vika at all, so it's fine. I probably should have taken that meteor off of him. It's not like he's a game over condition, right? Yeah, it's just Ike. Alright. So I think Gatry will go here. Ike will go here. We'll dance them. Actually, what did I say? I can still put Gatry there, yeah. And have him do the hand axe thing. You guys are axe, sword. This guy doesn't move, so maybe he'll just do a javelin. Get that lance rank up, like I said earlier. And then who else wants to go up the ledge? Heather? I could dance Heather too. Doesn't really amount to anything. Yeah. I guess Nyla's right here too. She can climb up pretty far. So we could just have her like kill this guy. And I don't care if she's getting attacked down the ledge. I don't think she even can right now. None of these guys have 2 range. So I think Nyla should just kill this guy. Shift. Let's do that. I really like the way like the battle room in this map looks. It's pretty cool. Okay. I think that Moarm will go here. Or he can sit here now and Tormod can full move to this tile. And then he can be protected. Or you could just kill this guy. Yeah, you could do that. Would you be in, you'd be out of this guy's range. You'd be out of his range, you'd be out of his range. So that's probably a good idea just to get him out of the way. I do think I'm gonna do this dance first though. Or maybe I want Ike to block these guys. Nah, we gotta grind our boy Gatry up. I could have gave him Paragon, but it's fine. He's going to the tower, so. Also helps have one of the better battle themes in Fire Emblem, yeah. I remember thinking that song was a banger when it was in Smash, or when I played Smash. My only question is, do I want Ike here instead? No, I think it's just fine to do Gatry. So let's do this. Can we move Vika there? Oh, if only we could move. We could have, but we screwed it up. She can't like shove Ike. Well, she could, but I don't think that's even. We'd have to do something funky to reposition him to get danced again. I was gonna say if we could move her over here, she could get danced, and then we could rescue drop Raphael up. But we could also move him right here, because like, do we need to move anybody else in? No. So I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. I gotta make sure we kill that short spear guy though, because he will get javelin to die if we don't. So I should probably remember to do that right now. So I think I'm okay with this move. What's up, Mur? Welcome in. It's voted as one of the best songs I've ever listened to, and you're crazy if you think I'm lying. The only problem I have with the song is that it's a little repetitive, but it's definitely good. It's hard to listen to for like a bunch of minutes on end, you know? It gets a little old at that point. Okay. Yeah, Gatry will go here. Get that javelin. Nice accuracy, dude, 82. I guess it doesn't really matter what he's on, but I do want that lance rank more, so I will do this. You average at FE, but you're god on Smash. I went to a couple local Smash tournaments when I was in college. Of course you missed. Doesn't matter though. It was fun. I beat a Toon Link player. I don't remember who I was playing in set, but I beat a Toon Link. It was the only time I'd ever won a set. Beat this guy playing Toon Link, and he was like huffing and puffing, like, and then he was like, "I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go take a walk," or something like that. He was so upset. And then I never showed up to a local again because I was like, "This is my peak." That was for Ultimate. I went to a. You finished your own playthrough, Serenity? That's pretty dope. I went to a Melee local kind of recently because my sister's boyfriend is really into Melee. Not like really into it, but he likes to go to tournaments sometimes. And then these guys have 2 range, so Soren can sit up there. He's tier 3 too, so he's like not super bulky, but at least fast enough to not be doubled by anything. Maybe the Swordmaster doubles him. No, not even. But my sister's boyfriend is like decently into Melee. So I went to a Melee tournament like having never played the game. I did okay. Obviously I went 0-2. But like I honestly held up pretty good for not playing and like not knowing how to L cancel or anything. But it was fun. Alright. Maybe I wanted to type Oscar to chip, but maybe we could go for that. I mean, I guess like Fiona's not gonna kill anybody anyways, because Volk has to transform still, so like she can bow this guy maybe. Oh wow, I forgot her. I'm like expecting her to be good because she's the one I'm investing in, but I forgot her strength sucks. She got one of our energy drops though. 24 is pretty bad still though. You went to a Smash Loco, it was so cold in there that you had to run your hands under hot water in the bathroom before every match. That's the only reason I went out to. Sure. What's up, Shadow Real Gauntlets? How are you? Alright, I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Maybe she wants to chip this guy first, and then you can... No way she does 20 damage, though. She sucks. Fiona. What do we do with you? I guess Oscar could chip, too. Yeah, so, like, Fiona chips, Oscar chips, Titania goes in Steel Swords. Does she get any hit from her? She gets hit from her support, so yeah. Plus 8 hits, so it'll be 100 hit. As long as Oscar doesn't miss a 99. That's all we ask for. Yeah, so you go right here, I think. Where's Volg's move to? You don't get any hit from your support, so it's not worth it. I could use this bow instead. Let's do that. Had to hop on the Witchblade aside, but from Astra using the physical AoE judge, turn 1, E5 went well. So is it random which one she uses? Because I have no idea how that fight works. I'm gonna switch her on to a Steel Lance is good. Then I'm gonna grass with you, Volg. I have no idea how the Astra fight works. Every time I play it, I have to like look it up because I forget. Actually, more recently, I've just been like kind of just doing it from memory. I've been like, well, whatever happens, happens. Or using save states or something. I think Smash Bros is fun, but like, I'm not super interested in like getting into a competitive game right now. I enjoy like playing competitive games every now and then, but you know, it's not, I don't really like to, you know, like have to practice or anything. I would just show up after not playing the game in like a month and like do okay. It's fun. Man, that was your favorite. You loved adventure mode and collecting the trophies. Ultimate is definitely the best for fighting. Yeah, fair enough. Ultimate's 100% the best for casuals too. I think that Melee is definitely like a really, really cool game. I see why people still play it. I like to watch it sometimes. I think I'm just gonna put her back a little bit because I don't need to put her in danger for no reason. Yeah, keep her outside of this guy's range. And then my good old tier 1 miss. Heather will start to move towards this way. We'll go over here. And then you two get the heck out of here because you guys suck. Usually I have them sit... Oh, we got a talk conversation. Usually I have them sit in this chest key room over here for the rest of the map. Alright, let's see this. Tormod, it's been a while. Holy moly, you are absolutely huge. I feel puny next to you. That's because you are puny. Magic clearly doesn't give you much muscle tone. Oh, I suppose that's true. Still, it works pretty well for winning battles. Actually, Tormod, what? Did you actually get smaller? Nah, you just can't see me properly because all your blood gets pumped to your muscles away from your brain. A little touchy, Tormod. Whatever. We have work to do. Yeah, let's break the door with this meteor tome. No, thank you. And then Vika, you can just chill here. Might as well revert you because you're not really going to do anything and maybe I need you to shift in a pinch. So... I'm not worried about your movement next turn. Okay, that's turn 1 then. Let's end it. Oliver, Duke of Tanis, we have a care. The last time you faced these enemies, you were defeated, humiliated, and your Heron slave trade was exposed. By the good graces of your fellow senators, you were saved from death and hidden away here. Behind the backs of the Apostle and the Prime Minister, we have kept you safe. Do not fail us. I understand, Senator Hetzel. Rest assured, the savages who dare set foot in my home a second time will be eradicated for the glory of our goddess. Ugly creatures deserve nothing but an ugly death. You will not regret the lovely mercy you've shown me. Let's go, Oliver. Tormod has 55% strength growth, which is on par with fighters. That actually is pretty crazy. I did not know that. Who all did you bring to tower in your playthrough you just finished? Let's go, Soul Proc. Strength. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Her last map. Okay, the Sword guy attacked first, so that worked. Man, Gatry's skill is just like, that's his one downside, really. Obviously, like low stat caps, and then his skill can be kind of questionable. I guess he is using a javelin against a sword master, so it's not the most accurate thing, but still. Tormund has really good strength and staff bonk with him. like staff bonking is so relevant. Jill has a 45% strength growth. My Jill was blessed in this playthrough. If you're watching the one endgame stream, whenever that was, like a month ago, it was a while ago. 0 hit, nice. But she still doesn't double. If you're watching the one endgame stream, it was so funny because Jill was getting like almost perfect level ups every single time. And then it was like Fiona was getting a level up and it was like skill. And then she was getting another one, it was like speed. Then she'd get another one, it's like skill res. I'm like, dude, what is this character? We're still using her. She can't even kill a soul though. That's 1 damage off. Oh, she didn't double either. Alright, let's see if Fiona, more strength, please. I'd love to see that. HP luck res. Yeah, that's like the average Fiona level up in my experience. Alright, he should be fine against this general. 1% crit, I see you. But he probably doesn't get double anyways, so. Crazy how he's the only one that can be like competent in this map. If you haven't trained him, which we did not. He only did combat in like the swamp map. Like, didn't do any more than that. So I think Gatry can kind of like deal with this enemies on this side over here by himself. And then Heather can just it'll take him a couple turns, but like it'll be fine. And then Heather can he has pass, so he could like move here, kill this guy, be in range of you. And as long as everybody else is out of range of the poleaxe, this warrior over here should be good. Okay, so I'm like, so Gatry goes over here, fights these guys. Ike and Soren go this way, help clear out the middle, and Nyla as well. They can probably each take out an enemy. Soren could probably kill that general. That would leave him in the range of a halberdier, which is fine. I think he could survive that. It's not like he gets doubled. 25 speed. Yeah, you have like 27. Yep. Jill, Vola, Fiona, Zhark, Marsha, Khalil, Mia, Rolf, Reese, and Ilyana. Interesting. I want to try to use Ilyana and Khalil. I know you said you like to use them a lot, but they've been characters that I've never tried to use. I've always dismissed Ilyana because I'm like, well, I don't want to train her over any of my other Dawn Brigade units, really. I really like training as many characters as I can in the Dawn Brigade, which usually doesn't work. It's harder to do like it's hard to do more than like 3, I would say. 4 is definitely possible, but it can be a little questionable. But I've never tried Khalil before either. Never tried Khalil or Ilyana. Both seem really interesting though. Alright, Ike. If only we had like Smite or something. I guess it wouldn't matter. So I assume yeah, Nyla's definitely like fast enough to double and kill this guy. We could put Soren like here, and then if Ike is over here, and Nyla's here, or how do we want to do this? Soren here, Ike here. Maybe he kills this guy. There you go. Well, you could still go around anyways and still hit Soren, unless he's right there. If Soren's right here, I don't think that would matter still, or I guess Nyla could go here and then I could go there, kill this guy. I think that blocks him off from getting hit then. Yeah. So I said Soren here. Even if he gets hit, he's fine. But like I would just like to keep him, you know, high HP. Yeah, grind that win rank up. Do not proc Adept for no reason. If you don't know what's funny about Adept, oh, there it is. It doesn't give you weapon rank when you use it. What's my favorite FE game? Here's the Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I'm in the same boat as you. I feel like they're kind of one game in a package. Obviously, like they're fairly different mechanically. There's some similar stuff like the weight system and whatnot, but it's just like one big story. And like definitely from a casual standpoint, they feel the same. When I first played these games casually, I like felt like they were the same. So yeah, Nyla will go here, and then Ike will go here. Still be in support range of Soren. Can kill this guy too. Let's do that. Raphael was a heron of choice. You needed him to 1 turn to get CO2. Wormslayer Bless 2 allowed the endgame 3 turn 1 kill with Rexbolt. That's fun. Yeah, I want to try Rexbolt on Gensia. That sounds like fun. That's double S rank swords, I believe. Yep. And then Nyla will go here. That blocks off that halberdier from attacking Soren. I think it's a coding error. Effort 10 was extremely rushed. Yeah, there's a lot of errors in this game for sure. There's a lot of weird things that are out of place. But I do love this game a lot. I love the story. I know people hate the Blood Pact, and I'm like, whatever, it's fine. They needed a way to make the armies fight each other, and it works. I understand why people don't love it though. He should have so much avoid that it's not like, yeah, 147. He's facing like 3 hit from that guy. 9 hit from this guy and 0 from him. Actually, weapon triangle, so it'll be a little bit more, but it's still fine. Yeah, so I think you are going to forge this guy. Just don't miss. If he misses, that would kind of suck. I don't know what Raphael's doing. Probably, maybe he could, I was going to say he could grasp, but I guess Vika could trade him some. Would it be worth it to dance Gatry? No, because then he would be vulnerable to this fighter if he just walked around. I still want Gatry to end turn in front of this guy. It's not like he's going to kill this guy in 1 round either. Yeah. So I think you go here, Steel Lance. Just don't miss a 98. It'd probably be kind of hard to salvage if he missed this 98. Nice. Story's so good. Jill Beast phone, nice. Another funny one is Sanaki's overworld portrait. Yeah, it's where it's all like tiny and squished. Strength, speed, luck, defense, res. Beautiful. No skill. Gatry never has any skill. Doesn't need it. Yeah, if only we could show that off right now. I always wondered if that was like an issue with my the texture pack I'm using, but no, it's an in-game error. It's pretty funny. That could be like an easy 2-second short to make. Not quite a 1 round. So she's fast enough to double that guy. She could probably 1 round with her forge if it's accurate enough. 90 hit. What would her hit with it be? Let's see. She gets no bonus hit from her support. 185. You have 71 avoid. So even with weapon triangle, that's 100%. And I don't even care that you're going against weapon triangle because you have your double earth support, so you can dodge literally anything you want to. Alright, let's go hand axe this guy first. I love that they made a game set before Path of Radiance with 4 riders like Grail and Black Knight, etc. Yeah, we've been talking about this a lot. We said that it would be cool if they made one with the like 3 legendary heroes as well. So like Degintia, Altina, and Soen, the lion, the one that Stefan's related to. I probably don't want to be in range of all these mages. You have 6 move. So I'll kind of pace it out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So I'll go here. Yeah, that's fine. I think I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm okay with here. So I think you should forge. And then you can move up here. Do I want Volg to go behind you? I mean, Volg has so much luck that he's not going to get crit by this guy either. He doesn't need to use grass for another turn, but he could he could trade you onto a javelin after you attack this guy with the forge, because you have to use the forge to kill. But at the same time, we kind of have to block this guy because I don't think we can kill him this turn, unless Warm helps. Maybe Warm plus Oscar is enough. Probably not though, because these guys have a lot of HP. Do you double this guy? Maybe it'd be better if you know. Okay, so this is probably the most exact kill we can get, 17 times 2. So I think you should do that. There's a 4 Riders ROM hack that is really cool. That's dope. A ROM hack with that was with the 3 legendary heroes would be cool too. Or an official game, hear me out. But ROM hacks are getting there to the point. They're getting to the point where they're really good quality. So it's pretty awesome. I think I'll put her probably right here, because I don't know if we're going to kill this guy or not. I probably should have done the math. Oh, I guess we could get danced. Hey, Raphael, what are you doing over here, buddy? What's your move? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. So you could sit, let's say like right here, and then you'll go here and get danced as well. Yeah. And I could have Vola get danced as well, and he could transform this turn. I counted that out right, yeah. If you went here, no, you'd be, I was gonna say maybe you would be in support range, and then you could double back with 2 move to Kanto to this tile. But that does not work, because Titania is out of range. Alright, yeah, let's just go for the forge so we can make sure we do as much damage. So hopefully we kill this guy. Just proc soul, doesn't matter. Or not. Let's go Oscar. And then you'll move over here. I'm not worried about you being here. This guy doesn't have like a 1-2 range. Neither do these guys, and this side will be blocked off, so nobody's coming from up here. Yeah, let's just dance right here. I was planning on sending him up, but I guess I can because it's a ledge right in front of him, so. Alright, yeah, maybe if you, oh, 0 damage, dude. Wow, she's built. She's got good defense. Yeah, I think it'll be like, well, I want you to get the kill because Paragon. So maybe we put Oscar in support range. Have him steel bow, and then you did like 17, right? Yeah, it's an exact kill. And then Mist can just heal Oscar this turn, so it's fine. Yeah, we can put him right behind Titania. Do we want to do that though? Well, she already has a hand axe on. I was gonna say maybe we want to trade her with somebody, but she already has a hand axe, which is what I would want. So yeah, let's go here. Steel bow. In the gut. They could also make a Thracia style. Oh, you still Fiona's experience. They can make a Thracia style mid-qual with Tormod's gang if they wanted to. That'd be cool. They've gone for so long, they could easily squeeze a story in there. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. Oh, and he healed himself too. He just stole experience from both Fiona and Miss. I guess it's fine because you can still chip one of these guys. What's this do? Well, we can do a bow and then trade you onto a javelin. Yeah, let's just do that. So bow first. 6 times 2. Or do I want to do that? Because maybe I don't want you to be in range. So that... No, that's fine. We'll keep her on that. Yeah, let's do the bow first. The Shrek Lance. It's green. And I didn't even realize that her name's Fiona, which is what Shrek's wife's name is, right? Someone's like, just make a green lance and call it the Shrek Lance. I was like, alright. Alright. Let's go Fiona. She has Paragon on right now, by the way. What a funny unit. I kind of want to check her averages like really, really quick. I have Discord open already, so I can just do that in like 2 seconds. I just want to see where her strength is at, because I feel like her strength is a little iffy, but I mean, she has like such bad bases anyways, so I wouldn't even be surprised if it's just the way she is. FE10 Fiona, and she was like level 18, I think, when we promoted her first. So like 18, 26. Alright, so she's 1 strength behind, but in reality, it's actually 3 because we gave her an energy drop, which is kind of sad. Skill is 2 ahead. Average speed. Luck is 3 ahead. Nice. Defense should be capped, which it is. Res is 1 behind. And she is 0.15 ahead on HP. So, okay, she's fine. Oh, no, but she's like 3 behind on magic, dude. That actually does kind of matter for her because of imbue. But she's not really getting hit anyways because she has that double earth support for 45 avoid. So, along with her high lock and somewhat high speed, she's not getting hit by anything. It's pretty nice. Yeah, Fiona's locked in. What's up, Davis? Alright, so we're going to trade her to a javelin. Vol might get smacked by a mage, but he'll be fine. Yeah, he don't care. I mean, I think these guys will move first and then be in front of these two. And then they'll block the mage from attacking like Volg or something. So then the mages will get countered by Titania and Fiona, respectively. Alright, let's do a javelin first. And I'm going to shift you for now. Just wait. Miss, you can move over. Oh, you can move up 1 more. Actually, none of these guys have 2 range, right? We checked this already. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. We're fine though, I think. I guess Marm's in range of 1 more person than I want him to be. I meant to menu up 1 more time. Davis, you know what's funny? I just watched your short where you did this on accident. You ended a turn on accident and something almost went horribly wrong. And this is like the first time I've ever done this. I think we're fine though, because everybody already moved. Maybe Vika or Tormod is dead. They might be in range of one of the warrior. But I think they were just outside. How does this happen? No, I think they're outside of his range, just barely. Well, how did I even do that, dude? Morm should be fine. He has enough defense. I didn't want him to be in range of anything, but yeah, no way any other enemy can reach him. I was trying to go up one more tile and then turn on the range for the fighter up there, or the warrior up there. And that did not work as I planned. Also, why was there no animation there? What the heck? That was weird. Misclicks. Oh wow, he did one round that guy? Oh, it's because he leveled speed. He didn't have that speed level before. Misclicks happen way too often with you. That's unfortunate. I just didn't move up a couple more people that I could have, but it's fine. I think. Yeah, at least it was like towards... He gets hit by a 14, dude. Or yeah, he threw that guy. He did not deserve to get hit by that. Are you kidding me? What is going on right now? This is when it's getting hype, when I miss clicking on stream. Whatever, it works out though. Nice 0 hit. Let's go weapon triangle in hard mode. Been known to fat finger the controller. I never do that, which is the surprising thing. I know that like at least Awakening has a feature where you can be like, are you sure that you want to end turn? But nah, we're not doing that. We power leveling like this chapter. That was kind of last chapter. He's level 11 right now. He had Paragon last chapter. Now Fiona has it. So it's fine. What kind of cool groceries did you get? What are we eating? Alright. Maybe like Torma can kill this guy. Let's go, Torma. Look at that damage, dude. I guess I could have Gatry open the door with like a hand axe, right? How much is his attack? Oh, it's, yeah, it's also multiplied. Doors do, if you didn't know, axes do extra damage to doors, which is really funny. So like even if Gatry did like 20 damage, if he had 20 attack instead of 40 here or something. I don't know what the exact multiplier is, but it would open the door. I know that for sure in this case. All right, so yeah, let's hand axe this door. And then he'll kill that general in enemy phase. Nothing in here that he has to worry about, yeah. So I'm cool with that. Then I'll just move Heather up. And we're not going to misclick an end turn again. Let's put you here. Whatever. Sometimes I feel like I have to keep them an extra tile away for some reason when I know I don't have to. And then you two are probably just going to chill in here for the rest of the map. You two more. I don't really need you. Maybe he'll come in handy, so maybe I should keep him around. But doesn't mean I want to. So wondering how maybe I do like Soren heals Morin from here. Ike goes to Nyla's tile, kills this guy. You definitely can't kill any of these guys. Yeah, you're way too slow. I guess I will keep him around. It's like whatever. I'll waste a few uses of grass, but I don't need to be that stingy with it. I can be overly stingy sometimes with weapon uses. We can set up a nice dance over here with at least 3 of these guys. Probably will be a 3-way dance because the way this hallway is shaped. It's only 2 tiles wide. At some point, gonna do that rando wheel. Nice. What's up, Mr. Ike? Yeah, we lost a lot of the Dawn Brigade. It's pretty sad, actually. 4 out of our 7 deaths. We're going to recruit Oliver. Yes, yes. Naturally. Who's not going to recruit Oliver? Are we going to use him late game? No. But we're recruiting him. It'll be fun. It's always a good dialogue to read with him. Alright. I'm deciding on what I want to... I think I will do that. You know, just have Soren heal. Ike kills. No, because I don't want to dance here. If only he did enough damage to kill. So how do I want to deal with this then? I mean, Ike doesn't even care about these guys. He should take like, yeah, like 1 damage. 2. So maybe we just want to like play a little passive. So this guy's range would be here. You want to play a little passive, have him kill this guy. And then he just lets these guys run into him. We could kind of create a wall with him and Nyla. And they might attack him over Nyla, so probably will. Yeah, so I think Warren will just back up for a second. He moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So yeah, Soren will be out of range if we put 2 units right here. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure you have 7 movement. Yep. Put you here. Thanks, you can go here actually. I'll have you grass. I will put Nyla here. I'll have Ike to range this guy. Free silent staff is fun, especially if you have a cat magic cat mage. Yeah. We had a I accidentally left the if you missed it, I accidentally left the sleep staff on Laura when we were playing against the nice level up strength, skill, defense. I accidentally left the sleep staff on Laura before when we finished 313, and then she was using it as an enemy in 311 3 endgame, and she slept hard, and Har survived with 5 HP afterwards. We had a rescue staff, so we could have saved him, but it was so funny. It was really, really close to dying. We could do a 4-way dance, but it would have to be like here, 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 which would be kind of weird. Maybe Titania can kill the guy in front of her with the forge, though. Nope. Let's say maybe she can get that opened up. I guess Fiona can almost definitely kill this mage. Yeah, that's a good 1 round. But I kind of would want Volg to kill him if we did that 4-way dance. But I don't have a way to have him move. Unless somebody else can kill this guy, like maybe Fiona doubles you. Nope, you suck. Nobody, I don't think anybody but Volg will kill this guy in 1 round of combat. So I guess Fiona can start by, she could like chip him. Titania can do 20. Yeah, 24, kill him. Sit on this tile. Oscar could kill this mage. How would he do that though? I don't think he'd have a tile to do that from. Maybe Oscar kill. He can kill. No. How much damage should you do with your steel bow? 13? You can't do 17, right? So maybe you don't move yet. Titania just does that. I don't think this works out well. Not for a 4-way dance, at least. Did anyone miss this game when it came out in 07? I was a child, personally. So, no. I did miss it, yes. Was it intentional? No. What's up, Leora? For stat boosters and FE, do you maximize strengths or shore up weaknesses? Or does it depend on what the character needs, like a speed wing, to ensure doubles? Yeah, usually try to shore up weaknesses, I would say. It kind of depends on the game, the context. Like, in Radiant Dawn, I'm like worried. In Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I'm worried about, okay, can Ike beat the Black Knight? So usually I'll hold on to like stat boosters and make sure that he's where I want him to be. Right now I'm hoarding a bunch of stat boosters because I'm worried about, I want to see that I actually have Raphael in the tower, make sure he's actually alive before I give him like the boots or something. I am holding on to a lot of stuff just because I didn't end up needing it. And then I'm just going to see who's left over that we're bringing to the tower that could use it. Like Fiona got an energy drop because her strength's been kind of bad. But Volg might also get one because it'll give him +4 strength because of the way that Lagu's stats work. So we'll see. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this. I think it might just be a 3-way dance, and that's okay. Because, like, oh, I guess if Titania could kill this guy from 2 range. But no, then she wouldn't be able to move somewhere. Nah, I want Volg to do that. That's the problem. Titania has a hammer, so she could hammer this guy. But someone else needs to. Okay, so I guess if Fiona chipped this guy, Oscar killed, move on to this tile. Titania hammers. But then she can't move here, so that doesn't work. Yeah, the problem is this guy needs to be 2-shot, so it doesn't work. Alright, so let's just do a 3-way dance then, which will be a lot easier. Probably just 3 cabs we'll do that with, or 3 paladins. Fiona should probably attack this mage because she has the most avoid against them. So I guess we could start with that. Feel bad if, as Fiona had 29 strength 3 at level 7 promoted. That's 4 above average. That's pretty good. Or at least, I guess I promoted her at level 18 on tier 1, not tier level 20. So she promoted into tier 3 with 27. Jeez, dude. My Fiona would never. All right, let's see this level up though. Surely we get strength this time, right? I mean, she used the Shrek Lance, so come on. HP speed. Okay, dude. She's like, please don't bring me to the tower. I don't want to go. Then go back up here for a second. Titania, you should hammer this guy. Yeah, I like that. I mean, we have another hammer that's full use, so I don't mind using it just to ensure that she doesn't get hit. Well, almost ensure, unless she misses an 88. Okay, cool. You promoted Fiona at level 16. She was on 24 strength before the tier 3 promo. Jeez. Yeah, I would never have a blessed Fiona. My Jill, though. Wait till you see my Jill again. She's pretty good. And I think it's just easy for Oscar to kill this Thunder Mage. Yeah. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that works. I don't even know if I'll... Well, I could still have Volg do stuff. It's like, I almost don't want him to like take a kill because he won't get any experience from it, but I actually should. Because I want to try to get him like 99 so I could Bex him up. He'd hopefully get another point of strength. Skill he doesn't really need, like 44 is already enough. So hopefully like strength, he's obviously going to get luck. And then defense would be cool. He's a 90% luck growth, which is kind of crazy. Luck's the best stat after all. I was also like, oh, maybe I want to dance him, but I can't reposition him in a way to do that, so it doesn't work. So I guess it will be you, Oscar. Taking out the energy drop used on her back in tier 1, she was 2 above average, jeez. So 4 above average because of that energy drop, it's crazy. Man, her base stats are just so bad. It's ridiculous. 175 avoid, yeah. Even Titania and plus 23 avoid's pretty good with that earth support he's got. I usually just end up pairing Oscar and Titania up because of convenience, usually because they're Cavaliers, or they're both Paladins. I have them doing the same thing oftentimes. For a second I thought I left Volog right here and screwed my dance up, but no, I did not quite do that. I almost don't want to have him like do this though, because somebody else could like chip. But I should give him a kill regardless. And then we can try to give this one to Fiona. Nah, I should probably have Fiona kill the mage because one of these other guys could proc soul and then steal her experience again. Yeah, and then I guess you guys could probably rescue drop him maybe? No, he's too heavy for sure. 40 weight's definitely too heavy to be rescue dropped. Alright, let's just go for this, it's fine. Yay! For the longest time though, yeah, I did like not know that Radiant Dawn existed. Hello Monopoly, how are you? I knew about Path of Radiance. I had seen a little bit of it, wasn't interested in it as a kid. But I didn't even hear of Radiant Dawn until like I got into Path of Radiance. Never heard of the game before that. I don't think. Yeah, you can't rescue Volog, yeah. Let's go for this with you. What do you got on? Silver Sword? And then we'll leave you here so you're in support range. That's one round. Howdy. Howdy, y'all. You're always saying howdy when you joined. I never thought about that. It's a good word. Jill got unlucky in tier 1. Tier 2, her strength finally grew, and she took a bit into tier 3 to cap her strength. Nice. Let's go, Fiona. Alright, so your range is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So I'll put you here. So you have that full support. I'll put Oscar here to trade you. Let's just do a Steel Lance for now. And Titania can chill right here. I could have rescue dropped Raphael, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, catch up missed. Good old tier 1 missed. Alright. And I'm just going to get Vika right here for now. Yeah. Alright, we are good to end turn. That is turn 3. Howdy. You weren't tuned into gaming news when this game came out. Doubt it got any buzz, yeah. Not the most popular game, but it wasn't like it was an early Wii release, right? 2007. What is this nut? Yeah, that sounds like a bad word. That sounds like a word I probably shouldn't have said out loud. Usually when I see a word that I don't know what it is, I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that because there's a fairly good chance it's a slur. I guess no, Fire Emblem was a series until Awakening. She won it because of Smash 4, and hearing how Awakening had to be petitioned and brought overseas like Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty cool. I always forget they did that with Xenoblade Chronicles. Shout out Xenoblade. Definitely playing that game on stream at some point. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's like top 3. It's so good. Favorite story games for sure. Even with 2 souls, she won't kill this guy. Let's go, Fiona. Yeah, poke him. Man, she won't even kill him with the Steel Lance again if she doesn't use her Forge. Even now, so many people I know have never heard of Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Dude, where is the strength at? Come on. Please, Fiona, I'm not trying to bring you into the tower with 24 strength. I beg of you. What is this character, man? They are masterpieces. These games are awesome. Yeah. Probably replay these games like once a year till I die, for sure. I'm just showing my grandchildren these games. GBA Fire Emblem got me started with as a kid. Grabbed Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn when they came out. Sadly, don't have the copies in anymore. Nor my GameCube or Wii. Oh, it's sad. I think one of my girlfriend's brothers might have had Radiant Dawn, but one of the other brothers sold it for drug money, so kind of sad. Got a door key. Yay! Don't need that crap. Why do they even give you door keys in this game, man? They shouldn't even exist. If you remember correctly, this game came out in the same week as Mario Galaxy. Set out to die. Hey, we might stream Mario Galaxy 2 at some point. That'd be fun. I love the 3D Mario games. I'm a sucker for those. Mario Sunshine like is one of my, if not my favorite game of all time. I love that game so much. I have so many like dear memories with it. Alright, so we'll use, well no, even with a weapon triangle, we're still going to use the lance because I'm trying to get that lance rank up, get that wishblade. Oh, he has D rank swords, dude, I forgot about that. That only gives him iron swords though, so it's not really worth it. It's too expensive to buy now, but you're going to get one at some point, yeah. Treasure Planet release problems. Oh, that's a movie I haven't seen since I was a kid. Treasure Planet. Sunshine is so good, yeah. Nice level. I'll take the skill. You guys know the Super Mario Sunshine mod called Super Mario Eclipse? I was having a lot of fun with that. It's a really awesome mod because it just feels like they made more levels for Sunshine. I was having a ton of fun with it, and then I was like trying to do some fun glitches from Sunshine, and they patched them out. I was like, dude, you guys aren't game devs, you're a modding team. Why would you patch out the fun glitches? What's the point of this? That was pretty stupid. It made me sad. Alright, we're gonna put her with a javelin in front of the this guy here too. What's your move? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually, if Fiona's here, that'll block, so she can full move. Yeah, so you can still Kanto out of range. Oh, if only Miss was allowed to heal, but unfortunately she is not. I guess you can get dance, Miss. You wanna do that? I'll put you here. No, do I really want to? I guess I can do it. It's fine. Whatever. Let's go, Mist. Your aunt who worked at EB Games gave me a copy of Path of Radiance along with your GameCube. That's dope. See, Path of Radiance was cheap at the time because it sold so poorly. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think we'll put you here. That way Fiona has support. Oscar, you can just go on like the end for now. Very weird that there is hidden treasure on this map. There's some right here, and there's like a Maelstrom scroll right here. Ooh, Tempest Blade guy, cool. Yeah, Oscar, you'll go on the end. Yes, let's get that heal experience. Let's go. 1 HP. You're so annoyed you didn't buy a copy back then, but obviously didn't know it would be worth like 200 now. Yeah. Probably patched out some of the glitches to do funky level design. Well, it wasn't even for the level design either. There's like One where you can go under the map, or you can go underwater in that game and like still have ground physics if you go out of bounds around like the water barrier. I'm talking about Super Mario Sunshine, by the way. And it's a really cool glitch, but they took it out of I think we can do this. If you get hit, we can heal Soren and like rescue drop him out or something. These guys move. These two generals do not. They patched a glitch where you can like get on the seafloor and you can jump around on it basically. And I was like, there's no reason to do this. It doesn't change any of the level design. It just made me sad. If we could get Ike somewhere where he could counter this guy, that would be good. I guess I should probably just move Soren up first because like, yeah, give him the 30 avoid right away. Is that out of the Swordmaster's range? Yeah. So I think we'll put Soren right here. Ike gets the support bonus when I'm fighting with this guy. Then he'll counter this guy on enemy phase. He should counter you too. Not you though, which is fine. Yeah, let's do this. Surely he doesn't get hit by a 12, right? If we did, I think we could block the ledge if he did. Guess when old games are so cheap. Yeah, Sunshine is not the most polished game in the world. Makes watching speedruns fun. That's true. Yeah, I love Sunshine speedruns. It's like, obviously it's really nice that the games are so polished now and like look so good. Like Fortune's Weave looks really clean. But it is kind of sad how like they're not just going to put out games anymore like they did with, you know, like the GBA Fire Emblems, for example. You know, we're not just going to get games like that all have like the same engine that are all just like really awesome that don't take that long to make. Because they, what were the release dates for the GBA Fire Emblems? It was like 2003, 2000. Or it was like 2002, 2003, 2004 or something like that, or maybe 2005 was Sacred Stones. I'm not sure though. I guess we can revert for now in grass. Let's keep that gauge up. Go here, Nyla. Gatry already moves. We already moved over here. Nobody else in the squad is moving. Yeah, okay. Let's end turn. Wish new Fire Emblem games didn't have reclass system. That's just me. I'm kind of back and forth about it. I like to have it like switch up for sure. I like how some games have reclassing, other games don't. I think it's cool. But reclassing does kind of make like bad classes feel invalidated. Like sometimes you want to use a bad unit even if they have a bad class, you know. But like, what's the point when you can just switch their class? Yeah, modern bloated dev times. Yeah, like what? When did Engage come out? It came out like 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. Yeah, 01, 02, and 04 for JP on the Game Boy Advance games. Yeah, Engage came out like 5 years ago, and it's taken 5 years for a Fire Emblem game to come out. You know, it's been like 10 years since Super Mario Odyssey came out, right? That game came out in like 2017, so 9 years, I guess. It's ridiculous. Still need to play Echoes. I've played Echoes. I read the first like 3 lines of dialogue in that game, and then I put it down because I was like, I'm not doing this right now. I'm too tired. Did not pick it back up. You have your copy. Still have it. Last FE you played was Engage. I haven't finished it. You don't have a switch to your Fortune's Weave. For some reason you're not too hyped. I'm like hyped, but nice level up. I'm hyped, but I'm not like looking into it too hard for Fortune's Weave. I just know that I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not worried about all like the fine print details, you know. You know how people are doing like in-depth analysis and stuff. That's totally fine. It's just not my style of thing personally. All right, Volug, you can kill this guy because you're probably the only one that doubles him. Actually, it might be better for the warrior because nobody probably doubles him either, and you'll actually two-shot him. So, yeah, let's do the warrior. Or they probably don't two-shot him either. It's probably like a 3-shot with our paladins on this warrior. So Volug should do it. Yeah. That's fine with me. That's an exact 1 round. Nice. You're not hyped for Fortune's Weaver either. Don't have a switch to and you still burn out in 3 houses. Fair enough. I probably will just be playing it a lot and streaming a lot, you know, just by nature. Gauge is 2023. Okay, 3.5 years. Yeah. But my content's not just gonna only be Fortune's Weave for like forever. So let's do Fiona next for the kill that I know she's for sure gonna get. older FE games are more your style, but who knows? You did like 3 Houses last game you played on your Switch. I like 3 Houses a lot too. I never finished Engage. I'm sure that if I played it again, I would enjoy it. It's a game I feel like you have to understand a lot about it to enjoy it. There's that strength we were talking about. Nice. And like as being kind of a new player to the series, like I had played 3 Houses, but I hadn't touched anything else. So being a new player to the series when Engage came out, I just did like not understand any of it. And there's just like too much going on. That's how the new FE games are. There's just a ton going on in each of them. Soul. You don't like spoiling before you do get a chance to play games. You probably won't attend the Fortunes Weave stream. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Might be only like Fortunes Weave for a month, and then maybe we'll pivot to some other stuff. But it depends on how much content's in the game in the first place. I might at that point start doing like another stream every week that's like another game. Maybe also, I don't know if I'll stream Fire Emblem 2 days a week and then stream something else. The problem with streaming more is that I already like don't have enough time to edit the stuff that I do stream. So, okay, you couldn't reposition if you attack from 2 range, or from 1 range rather. So I might just put you here. I don't care if you get. Oh, you'd be dead to that crit, so no, thank you. Snipers are kind of scary in this game. So if you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, you wouldn't be able to go back. So I guess you're just moving up. I'm sure that Raphael can dance right there, yeah. Maybe you'll just like rescue drop him. Let's do this. I'm excited for the OT remake. I don't know if I'll stream that when it comes out though. Maybe. Maybe we could. When's that coming out? Is it September or October? I know it's pretty soon though. Of course you don't 1 round, you stink. Question is who I want to chip with. I guess we don't need to dance Raphael. We could like shove him with Volug and then he'd be able to climb the ledge next turn. Question is how we want to approach this. Do we want to bait these longbow guys out now? I guess we could if we go here. Like it'll still bait this guy over. It wouldn't bait this one, but that's fine. I probably need her to full move, so I guess she could do that. I mean, if we could set this up, I guess she could kill with a bow. So if you did... The problem with setting up is I don't want you guys to activate Soul, is the problem. I said the problem twice. And it's 20 damage. How much should you do with the steel bow? That's not enough. How much is this? 25, that'll be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that for now. Titan. Don't activate Soul. Don't activate Soul. Oh, you think November? Okay, fair enough. Played any of the ROM hack Fire Emblem. Some good ones out there. Definitely going to stream ROM hacks too. A lot of what I play Fire Emblem based pretty soon is probably going to be like related to a poll. I'll do a poll on what you guys want me to play. So like I'll pick out a couple ROM hacks that are popular. But it does take a while to stream through a game, especially when I play with the animations on, and I like to have animations on because I think it makes the highlights better and whatnot. But there's so much to play. I should start making a list of like potential things. I think we are gonna do Sacred Sounds before Fortune's Weave comes out because I think that's the only game I'll have enough time to finish for sure. Bow rank up. I think Volg should just, well, maybe Mist can shove him. Yeah, Mist can shove Raphael, right? Maybe? I don't remember how I always forget how the formation works, or the calculation works in this game, because I know it's stupid. So, what do we got here? I guess we could put Ike like right here. Then we could put Nyla next to him, maybe? It wouldn't kill this hammer guy, which is fine. He can kill this guy from 2 range, but I don't want Soren to... Oh, of course he can't kill him from 2 range. Oh, it's Soren support, he actually could. It would be +2 attack. But I want Soren to heal Ike without being in a position where he will be in range of this Tempest Blade guy. Or this Archer, rather. Not the Tempest Blade guy. Don't want to face that crit. So I guess we could heal from here and then have Moarm shove you over 1 tile to this one. And then I could go 1, 2, 3 and attack this guy from 2 range. Exact 1 round with his support, I believe. Yeah, plus 2 attack, so it'd work. So Soren goes here. Heals. Ike goes 1, 2, I guess we'd shove Soren up, but then am I worried about him? I don't know if I like that. I don't really want to shove him up. I guess we can just shove him after the fact, because it's like, whatever, this guy won't move anyways. Killer Lance, it'll do 2 damage. It'll do 6 damage if he gets crit, so it's probably fine. Shove him after the fact so Ike has the support. Got for the sleep staff killing your void. That's a good point. I played a little bit of Darkstone, I will say that. Paper Mario, yeah, that's a game I'd like to do. I played through part of Thousand Year Door. I enjoyed that game. It was one of those games where I didn't feel like super motivated playing it, so I didn't really stick with it. Magic divided by half, you don't move, so that's like 14 range. I know it gets all funky with the wall and the ledge. We'll just count it and say it's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Ike gonna get slept? If Ike gets slept, he has like 36 defense though, which is still so much. So he'd probably get surrounded and not even die. That's like a little bit scary, but I think he'd be okay. And you have a restore staff too. I should have used a pure water with him this turn though. I should not have just gone and attacked. Maybe you should have backed up 1 tile or something. I'll put Nyla here for now. I think I'm okay with Nyla here. Like what? Yeah, 32 defense. Natural 136 avoid. That's like how much hit these guys have. This guy's 136 hit. You do too. This guy's 138. So yeah. I think I'm okay with Nyla being next to Ike. And maybe we can get Moram to be targeted by the sleep staff. So maybe instead of... Would Vika get targeted from here? That's that 14 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually would be 13 because you have 27 magic, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. I don't think this... I don't think it counts like that, though, because I think the wall, like, messes it up somehow. Vote goes to Cerulean Crescent and Mara's Golden Country. Okay. Maybe we should make a server in my Discord for recommendations of what games I should play. I think that would be dope. Ironman setting. I was about to say, you think the Binding Blade would be short enough to stream an Ironman setting? Yeah. I mean, that game is like 30 chapters, right? Sacred Stones only has like 20, and then Fire Emblem FE7 also has like 30, because I want to play Lin mode too. Just have everything. You know, Lin mode's kind of like baby mode. I'll just stream it, you know, do the whole thing. Yeah, I think maybe we just put Warm right here. And then he'll definitely, if the sleep staff can reach him, it'll definitely target him first. If we leave him on transform too. So maybe it's a good thing that we did keep him up here. Do I want to shove Ike up a tile or something? No. I don't think so. I don't really want Ike to be exposed to more than he has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that should be in range. But I'm worried that the wall messes it up, like I said. I guess we'll see. I also don't know if they attack, and like sometimes they don't use their full range. I don't know why. It's weird. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Who knows? I guess Volo could shove you over. He won't be able to use Grasp this turn. But I think I'm okay with that. I almost want to rescue you, Raphael, but I don't think that's worth it. Let's see if Miss can shove him. Yeah, she can. Okay, I'm cool with that then. I think he should be able to climb the ledge next turn. So yeah, I guess Voluk should shove you. And then we could still like make sure he gets danced and have him grass, so it works out next turn. Straw poll, we could do that too. FE7, if you go through all the guidance, it's 40 so chapters. Yeah, it's gonna. We're not doing that then. That's for sure. Longbow guy, I gotta watch out for. Ooh, I don't like that actually, because I could. Oh, I almost messed up with Raphael, because the longbow guy could have attacked him down the wall. If I put Mist here to shove, she would have died to this guy. So I guess Oscar just has to rescue him out for now, which is fine. I should have traded her on. I said if I traded Titania onto a hand axe, it wouldn't matter. Mist, yeah, you can go here, nice. That's not in range of anybody else, I'm sure about that. Yeah, looks like it. What next? Come on, Gatry. Well, he could kill this guy in enemy phase that way. And I think I'm cool with using the Lance. Get that Lance rank to double S. Even if it means he's facing some attacks. He's not going to die in enemy phase or anything, so this is fine. FE8 is 24 chapters with guidance. FE6 is 31 chapters. And FE6 chapters are longer too, because usually you're just like sitting in a chokehold waiting. So, yeah, I think FE... I think Sacred Stones is the play. I don't really want to pick up a game that I don't know that's kind of long. Like, at least I know how long Sacred Stones is in my mind, right? I actually might not send this chest key in case, like, we kill Heather somehow. With the meteor guy, maybe. Chest. Statue frag, let's go. I should have filled her inventory up with junk so she could maybe send some of the stuff. I guess I can still do that. Here you go, Heather. Here's some junk for you. And then you'll just trade her next turn. Or she'll trade with you, rather. Alright, let's end turn. Attack on +1 of your numbers if you want to include any prologue chapters. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be Sacred Stones. I didn't really want to learn a new game. He's asleep, but I think, okay, he missed. I'll say, even if he gets slept, I think he'd be fine. He'd only be able to get attacked by like 2 enemies, so. This probably should be like no damage. Yeah, it doesn't face any crit. So I'm going to like try to move Ike up a little bit next turn. Maybe Soren can kill one of those generals. I don't think so. I'll try to put Worm untransformed on Ike's tile so he can just take the sleep staff, hopefully. Chokeholds and holding them feels like FE8. Maps get really big. As maps get really big and fast in FE8. I think so, like the inverse, because I think a lot of time in like the early game in FE6, there's like a lot of just like very, very slowly waiting out reinforcements. Chapters that are in mind to me are like, what's the one? I don't remember the chapter numbers very well. The one after you get Rucker, where there's like the big mountain in the middle, you can get the gate at the bottom. The one where you're in the Ossia castle, usually like a hole up in the chest key room for like 20 turns. I feel like there's a lot of them where there's just like these never-ending reinforcements and you just hold up. Because the enemies are pretty strong in that game too. They're like at least pretty defensive. So it takes sometimes multiple units to kill them. She's wrecking all of these guys. Our experience, no. That's okay. Yeah, chapter 5, yeah. Just fighting all those bandit reinforcements. I will say with FE6 though, I think it gets better as you progress into the late game. So the closer you get to the late game, the better it is for you know, not facing against just like waves and waves of enemies and waiting in the same spot. All right, take Tormod's stuff off of him. Vulnerary and that. I might send the meteor to the convoy, depending on what's in this chest. Blizzard. Meteor's better, so sure. Yeah. Alright, you two are probably just gonna like chill in this corner. I do think that there are reinforcements that spawn right here. So Gatry's probably gonna want to stay here for a while. And like chill right here and fight all of them. He doesn't have a vulnerary, nice. But we have one here, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm almost positive that there are reinforcements that come this way. So Gatry might like spend like the rest of the chapter right here, which is fine. It'll take him a while to catch up anyway, so it might be inadequate to do so. So I want Morim to end up here. So maybe I want like Nyla right here. No. How would I do this exactly? If Morim's here untransformed, then I probably want a unit here and a unit here. So therefore, Soren's not going to one-round this archer, though. I guess we have Volek, too, who could help out. You can't dance him, though, which is unfortunate. How do I want to do this? I guess he could just kill the guy anyways, though. The archer. Well, then he's on the tile that I want Morm to be on. I guess maybe Morm can be one tile over or something. So I said it was like 13 range. I'm just worried about Ike getting put to sleep. And I want to make sure that Morm baits it, maybe. Reinforcements will track Vika and Tormod in that room. They spawn right outside the door. So is it right here, you're saying? So I should probably just have Gatry wait right here then, is what I'm hearing. Is pirate reinforcements how you train up Chad? Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'll have you take that vulnerary for now. I'm okay with leaving them here, but I think it just means I'm going to have Gatry stay behind, which I'm fine with. Because... I mean, there's a vulnerary concoction right here he can use, so 2 vulneraries. We'll take the better one. And do I want to trade one of his weapons for... Maybe we just trade the Unforged Sea Lance for the concoction. So he has all the healing he really needs. Okay, they definitely don't spawn next turn. I know they take a little while, so I guess Gatry's probably just going to sit like right here for the rest of the map. I think there are some that spawn down here too, but I do think you're right. There's some that spawn up on the ledge as well. So good to know. What else we got? This guy didn't move to attack Titania, which is interesting. They're just trying to figure out how we did this move. I think Ike is going to go here, kill this general. He'll be fine against the hammer guy. Yeah. Maybe Soren wants to kill the general. No, can't even double him. What the heck, dude? I guess this guy is slower because he's an axe general. So that explains why Soren can double him and not the lance general. Yeah, I think Ike will do this. So that means Morm might end up sitting on this tile. Which I think is okay. You don't have 2 range. You do. But you're too far away. You guys are too far away. You don't have 2 range. The longbow guy would be out of range, so... Maybe he could sit here, which will definitely be close enough to get hit by the sleep staff, which is what we want. Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. So, like, Ike kills this one general. Vola kills this archer, I think. He's going to untransform, though. Nyla moves up here, kills this other general, maybe? Or maybe she just sits here. Or maybe she kills the archer, and then Ike, or the Volek will grass and sit here. Because Volek will be fine. Like, he can take that hammer. He's got 130 void naturally, which is like as much hit as these guys have. A little bit less. Doesn't get doubled by anything. Has a lot of defense. Has a ton of HP. So yeah, I think he'd be okay. Morm is so cool. Yeah, I love Morm. I wish he was a little bit... I wish he was a little better in this game. I wish he was around for longer. Again, a lot of people say that like maybe Tormod's squad should have another part 3 chapter. I think that would be cool. Yeah, so I think Ike goes here. He kills this guy. That's my first play. Just don't miss the 98, dude. Surely not, right? Alright, all good with that. And actually, probably kind of a bad map to give Fiona Paragon, because she kind of has to wrap around the whole thing. I think Nyla's here, killing this archer. Volek will go here. Grass. This guy doesn't move. These guys didn't... He didn't move before, but if he does now, that's fine. He'll be out of range of this guy. Only be in range of the Tempest Blade. This guy. These guys don't move either. So... He'll be in range of like 2 or maybe 3 enemies, which is fine. I think 3 enemies. And when he's facing like such bad hit rates anyways, I'm not going to mash A on accident. Yes, 6 hit. He's chilling. especially with his 70 HP. So now we'll do this. Savage. Okay. And then Volga's here. He uses his grass. I think Moram can go on the tile below that. He'll be out of range of the Tempest Blade. There's nobody else. Actually, he'd be in range of the Longbow. So no, I don't want to do that. So maybe we just see if he triggers it from here. I know he would trigger it from this tile, but the problem is I don't have a way to move her, so whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so like even if Ike gets put to sleep, he's probably fine anyways. He'll get hit by the Tempest Blade and the hammer. 42 attack, which he has so much defense that he should be okay. It'll maybe do like 20 damage to him at most. Oh, again, Ike Moram conversation. So we just see if this pulls the sleep staff from this tile. Because that doesn't put him in range of anything. Right. Ike and Moram. Moram, we've got your back here. Are you ready for these guys? Absolutely, Sir Ike. I'm glad to have the chance to fight with you again. The pleasure's mine, Moram. You're a good man. Oh, I love this one. Thank you. Alright, and you can wait. And Soren will just make sure that he's in range of Ike for support. Wait as well. You guys are going to start wrapping around. Yeah, I don't need to take Raphael yet. It's fine. I can move Raphael. I can drop him in front of Oscar over here. Because he's not in range of anything for sure. Yeah. Okay, so let's turn this range on again. Just make sure. Drop right there, and Miss, you can full move. I'll put you right there. Is that fine? Yeah, put you right here, we'll say. Okay. Alright, I think we are good to end turn. Has anyone had the Shinon glitch where the enemies promote instead of Shinon if they attack Shinon when he's on 99 experience? Happened to your friend on the bridge chapter. What the heck? What the heck? I gotta see that. Nice 8 hit. I read that 8 hit is 80 wrong, so it's like, okay, he does actually face a little bit of damage here. Nah. So I got put to sleep, that's fine. Didn't even attack Ike when he was put to sleep. I'd rather attack Volug. Of course he gets hit by the 11 dude, why wouldn't he? He also has renewal on, so he'll heal himself a little bit. It's so funny. I have to check that out and make like a video about it or something. So is that like the specific thing? It just has to be Shinon on 99 experience before he promotes. So that's really interesting. Adept. He probably doubled this guy anyways. Adept and Savage, show him. You don't think you've ever brought him into a part 4 map? Usually he just ends up getting an extra Master Crown for me. The enemy promotes instead of Shinon. That's really funny. So if it's like an Axe General or something, does their model just like turn into tier 3 Braum? Because there's no tier 3 enemy models besides like the ones you can control like Oliver or bosses, right? That's pretty funny though. Alright, we got these guys to deal with now. So we'll put Warren where Nyla is because we know that'll be in range of the sleep staff. So for next time I play this chapter, this guy should have 13 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But he only does 3. Or he only does 10 range for whatever reason. Because Moram was 11, he would definitely target Moram over Ike with his worst res right now. But he didn't, so. Alright, what is the plan here? Fiona kills, that's the plan. Nope, never mind. Fiona gets danced up and then kills or something. Problem is nobody can reliably set up a kill because of stupid mastery skills. Alright, Gatcha, let's chill right here for now. Heather, you can start moving towards the other chests. Ask him tomorrow, I can't remember if he tried it again. I've never heard anything about that, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I want more on Nyla's tile. I think I'm okay with Soren sitting right here and restoring Ike. Restore. Let's do that. Cool. Soren level up. Does Ike have provoke? No. It's not. Magic skill. That could have been a good skill to give to him. So I probably want a wall of like 2 units right here. That should probably be like Nyla and Ike. I think it should be Volg and Ike actually. Because he will have so much void. Or maybe Fiona. Fiona can do it, yeah. But we kind of would have to... I want to set up a kill for her, but I don't know if I can realistically do that. She's not in range to attack right now. So I should probably just move her here and then dance her. Actually, where's Titanium move at? I probably want Titanium to full move. So maybe Fiona will just go here. Oscar could dance and then... Or you could dance from here. Oscar could like rescue you up. Oscar and Titania could. The question is how the heck we set up a kill for Fiona. Because like you guys... I probably doubles this guy. Yeah. Like everybody probably won rounds here. Except you, but you probably activated Adept or Savage. We could do it with more maybe. But that's kind of why I don't like having skills on Volog, because I want to like set things up with him at this point. But I can't. So maybe she'll just be stuck to chipping. Like maybe we should just have this doesn't work out too well, I don't think. Maybe we should have... Well, Volog, as long as Volog is within 3 range of her, I'm okay. So maybe he like moves back, uses his grass. That'd probably pull this... I guess this guy might not move, but maybe that would move him. Soren might die to the longbow guy if he gets crit. So maybe I want to have Volog go like right here, grass. And then he could go 1, 2. I think... I don't know how much like ledge penalty he faces, but it's not a lot. I guess we could put Titania here. We could put Volog in front of the ledge. After grassing. We could put Fiona here. And then I could tank with somebody else. No, because then I wouldn't be able to break through this wall yet. I guess maybe Oscar and Titania could help me do that then. Like Titania might be able to... If she's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she could hammer that guy or something. From Volog's tile. Right, she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I think Volog goes here. He grasses. You move up here. I want Fiona to be in the dance too, because I want her to kill one of these, or just at least get chip experience with her Paragon Scroll. Go here, I'll put Oscar. Actually, that doesn't move. That doesn't do anything if he stays right there, though. Well, I guess it makes him so he could like rescue Raphael. If that's even worth it to me. Is there anybody that I'd rather dance? I can't really like have Miss do a heal because I can't shove her. And it is. I don't really need to dance her anyways. I only need to heal Volog this turn, really. You could just go here, I guess. Sure. All right, we'll dance with Raphael. You had Ike rock provoke and Dawn until E2, yeah. I think provoke's a pretty good skill. I could have gave it to him. It would have made sense. Maybe I could have gave it to Fiona. Actually, I don't think she would have had skill capacity. Yeah, no, she wouldn't have. Man, she could only fit 20 skill with her with Soul and Kanto. That's kind of sad. Mounted units can fit like nothing in this game. Actually, like even Ike, probably infantry units can probably only fit. Yeah, they only fit 5 more anyways. So, because shove is 5, while Kanto is 10. Okay, so I think you're going here and you're using the hammer. Let's go. We get to see a hammer off. If you don't kill, what's my contingency plan? Mora moves out of the way, and then Oscar like 2 ranges or something. maybe I should move him now. I'm okay with him sitting like right here. Or let's see, 1, 2. If Volg's right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. So I'll put Worm right here, I think. It's fine. Because I know you don't move. I don't care about you. I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to block this left side. So I'll stay right here. Then I think Oscar will chip, and then he'll give Titania extra hit from his support. And even this chip is enough to make it so that she can kill with the hammer. It's like on YouTube, someone has done it similar though. That's cool. I'll have to check that out for sure. That sounds really neat. Never heard of that before. Always learning new things about my favorite game. If you're in my Discord, you could share it in my Discord too. That would be cool. If not, don't worry about it. Yeah, her Forge is probably better because at least it guarantees it. Like, there's always the possibility you miss 2 85s. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yes. So yeah, I should probably just... Oh, what about Fiona though? Can you do it, Fiona? Nope, you definitely cannot. Oh, what the heck, Fiona? You definitely don't like double the Tempest Blade guy. Yeah, no way. I guess maybe we see if she procs Soul. Well, let's see what would this do. I guess we could see if this works with Soul. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm okay with that. If it procs Soul, you'll kill. If not, that's fine. Let's go Daunt. It's Lagoos that can fit 30 SP worth of skills until level 30 when no mastery skills let them hold. Yeah. Lagoos get so much skill capacity, it's very, very nice. Alright, Fiona, you hate me. I see how it is. Yeah, just go here. Alright, Titania. Steel Sword is fine. Go, let's do that. Oh yeah, you're good, don't worry about it. It's okay. I don't know if you share it in the chat, it might just get like deleted naturally. I think the links might just like blow up if you do that. Yeah, I'm okay with that combat too. Worst case, he gets hit for 18, which is fine. Surely, right? Not like you're gonna get silenced by Oliver, so that's cool. And most of these guys don't. You'll be out of range like these guys. Not these ones, that's fine though. 45 attack. Like, these guys are all gonna have like 0 hit on you. On Ike, that is. Because of his affinity. And even the ones that do have a little hit shouldn't do enough damage. I think you'd have to get really, really screwed over to die here. So, because you three don't move. I don't even think you guys move either. I don't think anything in this room moves except like these guys. These enemies in the corner here. These 4 of them. The Swordmasters and the Halberdiers. Oh, yeah, so let's go for that. He's in range of his Soren support too. If you type Radiant dodge Shinong glitch, okay. I'll have to check that out later for sure. That sounds really cool. Oh, Tempest Blade durability. Actually, it doesn't use durability if it doesn't hit, so that was nothing. I like how you even typed out the caps in their name too. That's cool. Yeah, send that to the convoy. Do I want Nyla next side, or do I want her behind him? Probably behind him right here. We'll say like that. Yeah. And then Volug, you're gonna go kill this guy. Just get the longbow out of the way. So no one has to face any scary crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Yeah, so even you're out of range still, like I counted. I probably should have, I don't even think I recounted that once. I could have very easily like, well, Marv has so much HP that he was probably fine. I don't know, he could have got crit by that archer though. If Volug was in here. Sniper rather. Guess it doesn't matter though. No, I could have healed him with Mist. I forgot to do that. What a blunder. It doesn't matter. He's going to recover the HP anyways this turn, though, because of renewal. 10% of his HP is 7, so he's at 63 right now, unless he gets hit. But that's fine. I think Mist will just go in front of the ledge for now. And then we enter. See how this goes. Okay, he's still targeted Ike. What the heck, dude? Okay, that's not super scary though, because he has a ton of defense. So like, even if he gets attacked, he'll only get attacked from 2 tiles. There's only 3 legal tiles. They're still attacking Nyla for some reason, which I don't know why. Even though Ike is asleep. So even if Ike gets attacked, like 3 enemies won't do enough damage to kill him. And then he'll be blocked from being attacked more. That's really weird that it targeted Ike over Morm, that is. Yeah, like 8 damage, he's okay. Shouldn't face any crit or anything, so 5 damage, whatever. A little worrying, but it's fine, I think. And this guy shouldn't have any crit. This will do more damage, but it'll be okay. 21. It's a little scary, but now there's no legal tiles to attack him from. So it would have to have taken 3 mages to kill him there, which is okay. I think Oscar and Titania will block or back up to fight these guys. Block the slope. Can't block the ledge this turn though. Maybe you want to get danced then. Move down 1 tile maybe. Actually, you guys might rescue drop Soren. Like Soren might. I think Soren will restore. Start. Then if I want Oscar to end up here, I can have him rescue. Go down 2. Titania takes Soren. Drops him up. Moves over 1. Raphael moves over. Dances. Enemy class change glitch. Really cool. That's awesome. I'm jealous I don't get to watch it right now. And then you two go on the ledge and just equip 1 and 2 range. You can just do a bow. And then you can do your hand axe. Okay, cool. So no more worrying about sleep staff now, because this guy's out of it. Will Fiona ever be able to see a kill? Probably not. Unless she procs soul, but she has not been wanting to do that, that's for sure. I guess if Worm chips first. Now that we don't have to worry about... Yeah, nice damage. Now that we don't have to worry about that sleep staff anymore, him trying to bait it, you know. Violent was laughing for ages when it happened. This is like 10 years ago. Nice. That's pretty funny. Thank you for remembering that too. That's a callback for sure. The question is how I want to deal with you. I'll probably stay Ike and Nyla over here. You have Raphael support, so you probably want to stay on this tile. So I think I will have you heal. Nice. And then I'll have you shove out of the way. Probably most worried about that mage. So maybe that's who I should take out. Yeah, I don't need her getting smacked by fire magic for no reason. I mean, she'll probably be fine. 26 res. Yeah. So I would maybe do like 36 to her, which is actually a pretty good sum. Surely you dodge a 20. If not, then Mist could trade off Soren's physics staff and heal you. Yeah, so let's go for this. It's a sniper who promotes. The default marksman model must be Shinon because he turns into Shinon after promotion. That's really funny. Of course he does get hit by the 20. Nice. That's fine though. Shinon can't avoid his true calling the Daein army, for real. It was on the bridge chapter too, that's funny. Alright, so now you'll move here, or rather 1 tile up. Take the physics staff. Heal like. That works out. That general doesn't move, so we're not worried about him like killing Mist or something. If he's even in range to do so. Let's go, Mist. You're going to hit level 10 in no time and then promote. Yeah, he would be in range, but he doesn't move, so. And then you... Oh, you're running out of Shrek Lances, dude. What are we going to do? Go for this. Just need the Steel Lance. Hey, Shinon did die with the Dan Army in his sister universe my last playthrough. Kieran said, oops, and chopped his head off with a hand axe. Nice, more strength. That was pretty crazy that we only lost, spoilers, we only lost Shinon in my Path of Radiance. Hard mode Iron Man. I do think hard mode's pretty easy, but still. Are you a sword guy? So I might try to have Fiona do that as well, too. Probably do the same thing, have Moram chip, and then you can, like, bow him or something. I think I might just have you try to kill this guy, get him out of the way. So I'm like, I know he doesn't move, but I'm like, what if Mist just dies for no reason? Again, not like she's a game over condition, it's just like... It always feels kind of scary when, like, your Lord is your reliable... like frontline unit. You know, maybe he moves now and kills Mist. I don't think enemies usually have AI like that. But I'm like, yeah, surely Volog will activate Savage or Adept. Because Adept is a speed percent, so like 36% chance to happen. And Savage is probably skill divided by half. So he had like a 50% chance to activate a skill. Each attack there. I hope that's not a problem. Just meteor him, Tormod, right? Oh, he doesn't have a meteor, that's right. I think I've been forgetting to move Heather, so we'll do that now. Alright, let's see that Mist does not die here. I doubt he'll move, but... Did we lose anybody? Nope, not yet. As long as this general doesn't move, which is kind of a stupid thing for me. Yeah, he attacks Moram. Or, yeah, Moram. That's okay. 2% crit. That's fine. Alright, see you, Mr. Ryike. Heading out, have a good one. We'll be watching your FE career and other videos. Ah, sweet. Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. That's awesome. Sniper. Oh, I read that. Did I get the Lagoose gem on the desert? Yeah, I got all the treasure there. Except like 1 coin maybe. But whatever. We don't need that coin. Don't need no coin. Man, I'm getting kind of tired already. I had a long day at work today. It wasn't so long. It was just like a physically demanding day. I was out in the sun all day. I had an energy drink when I got home at like 4 p.m. So that kind of kept me afloat a little bit. But man, this map's already taken a while. I was like, yeah, surely I'll be done by like 10 o'clock. I'm not being done by 10 o'clock today, that's for sure. I think we at least need to finish this map in the next one. And then we'll be able to do all of the tower in the last stream. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Get Tormod and Vika out of there before reinforcement storms. Gatry's blocking the door, so it's fine. Gatry's just sitting there. Let's go Nyla, stealing all of Ike's experience. No. I might have some people double back to help Gatry. Because, I mean, he has enough defense that he should probably be fine regardless. He can just sit in front of the door too, like slowly. Or maybe that's how we like train Fiona out. Maybe she goes back there. Well, she's pretty far out now, so. But he's not at any real risk. He has a vulnerary concoction. And worst case, we can physic him with the staff, so. Alright, it might be time to start taking out these generals. But first, I think we'll do this with you. That's not a lot of damage, huh? These guys are pretty buff. I want you to grass this turn. Maybe you're just gonna enemy phase in front of this dude. You do like no damage, dude. Holy crap. If she activates a soul, she won't even kill. She has to activate 2. Your support doesn't change that, so maybe you want to enemy phase this guy. What's your gauge at? 20? I might grass with you regardless. I don't want these guys, so I might have to block these ledges in a second. But I don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah, 3% crit, 0 hit, sure. Guess we just go for these though. Hopefully those enemies don't start wrapping around. Should be fine though. There's a chance they may end up in the room those two are in. What the heck? What do you mean? I think even if Gatry's here, it'll be fine. There's like, it's like these 4 tiles maybe. I'll just put Gatry here because maybe there's one that spawns in the tile he's on. We'll just go here for now. And we'll have somebody double back to help in a second. Who should that be though? It might end up being you two, but then again, you're gonna be caught up here for a minute too. Alright, Heather, keep making your way up. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this right now. I think Volg should move here. Maybe he wants to sit in front of this guy in grass. Nah, I'll have him move here in grass. Hey, welcome back. Just don't want to lose Gatry. I think Gatry's fine. You had Rolshun on Astrid Kieran and Titania stay at the bottom ledge and kill all the reinforcements. Yeah, they're going to be able to climb this ledge, which is fine. If only we could get you down off the ledge without wrapping around all the way. I mean, Cavaliers are kind of annoying on this map. I could attack with you, but there's that 2% crit. And then you would die on enemy phase, so I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to have you grass from here. Yeah, let's do that. Soren, you're not in range to heal him. Mist is, but she'll get her head chopped off by that hand axe. I think you will do this. Is it better for me just to steal Lance, though? Maybe I want to fight this guy for a couple turns. And if you activate Soul, we could, like, twice we could 2-round or something. Whatever. Reinforcement behavior tends to be walking when units already occupy spaces there, and yeah. 2 sets spawn in that area, not far from Gatry is at one point, yeah. On the same turn. I think it's fine. Because I know they're over here and then down here, I'm pretty sure. Well, I said I know, but I do not know. Not completely sure. Might just be Ike start moving out time and tearing through all these generals. Got Soren heal you. Oh, you're not low HP. I thought you had like 61 or something, but no. What do I do with you, Raphael? That's the question. Let me think about this. You might just kind of say where you're at. Fiona, nah, Fiona's not doubling back to help out Gatry. Nobody really can right now, because like you two are going to kind of control the throne room. You three are kind of worried about the enemies in the chest key rooms. You two are worried about these reinforcements. And then Gatry is just going to deal with these guys. I mean, he's surely fine. We have Physic, worst case, you know. It might not be late into the map till we double back, which is okay. I think Ike is just going to stay here. That's for a second and attack this guy right now. I'll start with this. Ike level up. Maybe more speed, that would be cool. Nice, we'll take that. We will take that. Is that a cap for anything? Strength cap? One-off skill cap. Defense cap, okay. So, might want to put him to 99 experience this chapter. Start working on Bex. When you use Nyla, stop those reinforcements to start spawning behind her on occasion. That's weird. I don't think they definitely should not spawn in the chest key room. There's no way they're gonna spawn that far over, even if they're like glitched out or something. Oh, you're almost out of heal stabs, dude. It's fine for now. I think I'm okay with you moving here. Yeah, worst case, this general won't reach. I think Ike's gonna end up here. No, Nyla's gonna end up here. Ike's gonna end up here. 2 range this guy. Soren will be here. So he's 3 range away. Yeah, let's do this. I'll converse so I get that out of the way so I don't mess it up earlier. You see Oliver has remodeled his house a bit. Yeah, it does look a little different, doesn't it, huh? Or maybe he has more than like... Maybe he has like more than... a couple big rooms in it, rather. I was gonna say more than 2 rooms, but this is definitely more than a room. This is many rooms. We got a room here. What do you even call this, dude? What is this structure of this house? He's like, oh yeah, I want to get up to my fireplace, so I'm gonna walk around here, then I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go over here. I take like 10 staircases. Very weirdly shaped mansion. And what's this random ledge doing? You think he climbs up the ledges for fun? He like starts jungle gymming around his house. Be kind of funny. Alright, so I think that you are going here. I'm not worried about you, for sure, right? Even if you don't kill this guy, it's fine. You can just do it on enemy phase. I don't think any of these generals move. These guys probably move, but that's fine. So yeah, you here. On your first playthrough, or one of your first playthroughs on this game, you had a real bad icon. Had to stand on the right tiles to beat the Black Knight and rely on that. That's funny. Pretty funny. And then I think that you will... I'm going to move Soren first. Can you go on this tile? Yeah. Does that help me at all? Well, I can heal Ike for the one time. So these guys don't move for sure. Even if they do, he can survive that one guy. It's fine. And none of the other ones. Spear though. Well, even if this guy moved, he would attack down the ledge. Maybe we just don't move Soren to play it safe. I'm pretty sure this general doesn't move, but I don't really need Soren to get speared for no reason. And Ike's like fine enough that he doesn't need his support bonuses to survive here. I mean, again, 37 defense is just a crap ton. Only be taking like 5 or so damage from it. Would probably, even if like all these enemies hit him combined, he probably wouldn't die. Yeah. Let's just do that for now. Exact 1 round. What's up, BRB? That little table over there. That's cool. It's a new room. Oh, it's the throne room because we're getting close to that. Sorry, not the throne room, the fireplace room, we'll call it. Yeah, so I'm okay with moving Soren up as long as he's oh well, that guy will be blocked, so I think we could put Soren here. Whatever, it's fine. Let's do this for now. I'll put you on a Elwind. He might get smacked by that silent staff, but misses right here. So whatever. I mean, maybe I want to keep the silent staff though. Yeah, I probably just don't need him to waste it. There's no reason to. So I'll just keep Soren doing something else. Miss will trade you back in physics staff for sure. She's got like 2 magic, so she's not using that thing. 15. You got 20 more magic than her. If only you could reach Morm this turn, but it's fine. You can just heal him next turn or something. I'll just chill over here for now. You'll probably help out with these reinforcements, or the enemies in these rooms. Alright. End turn. That's fine. He should still die to Nyla. Yeah. Unless there's 2 of them. Okay, she's got to activate Savage then. That's fine. Try not to say that's fine challenge. Don't get 2% crit. I was just gonna kind of like send Morm in the room with them, but he's much too useful to do that. Yeah, double earth support up the ledge, dude. You are not hitting that. Don't worry. Don't even try. Sap's hard mode is obscene with his reinforcements. Pretty sure you can get Morm to double S rank strike here, yeah. Would not be surprised. Like, even if he got crit, it was only 12 damage. He probably would have been fine if he got crit by that Swordmaster, and then he got hit by every enemy still. Alright, activate Savage, please. I swear that the wolves never have any crit. Like, they always have 0 crit, and I don't know why. I feel like Volg never has a crit chance. I've had to have seen him crit before, right? He doesn't always have a 0% chance to crit or something. It just feels like he does. Maybe crit chances are just low in this game. Like, Ike only has 1. Let's go Ether. That's good. Okay. Alright, then you can just kill that guy with your forge or something this time. This guy had me luck in this game. Okay, that's what it is then. Fair enough. Alright. You guys got your fun at the ledge here. Marn would die to a crit here. So I guess Mist could heal first, he could chip, and then like Soren could kill. If he could even hit, that is. 90? I don't really like relying on that. I mean, worst case, one of them misses, and then Volg just does it. If not, Volg blocks this ledge, probably. Fiona kills this guy, moves over to the other ledge. And then she'll switch to her 1-2 range after this turn. Try to kill this guy. Enemies have high luck is actually the culprit. This and Binding Blade give enemies a lot of luck. Yeah, because usually I'm used to like maybe at like the most like 10% crits on my good units. But not in this game. I think I'm okay with Ike doing this from here and then getting danced. Like Raphael can be here, he's fine. Alright, now do you want to run any of these guys? Nope. Nope. Nope, not without an activation. You can kill these guys if you want to. Maybe you can move like here. And you'll enemy phase this one. Or is this all Ike experience? That is the question. I kind of want to hold off on leveling him though, which is the problem. How do I do this? He's getting so much experience under his belt. I want to cap that speed. Isn't 35 speed, whatever you guys say, the relevant threshold? He's already at it, so. It looks like he's only like, what, 2 off speed cap maybe? That's what the number looks like. But so it would be good to give him 1 bonus experience level up. But there's so many enemies in this room that he could get to like level 15, 99 experience maybe. That would be good. Yeah, I think we heal Moram first. Yeah, let's floret this guy. Should get one shot by that. I think we heal Moram first so he survives the crit. 4% army left this chapter, level 16, okay. So yeah, even if he gets 2% crit, he'll survive now. Let's go for this. And then we try to have Soren Elwind. If he misses, then Volg kills, like I say. It's a 90% though, surely he doesn't miss. Moram level up, let's go. I think that's the first one all game. This is base stats Moram. Maybe he got one before, probably not though. HP luck res. You can't remember if it's 34 or 36. Ike needs to double the BK. Any Tour God gaming? We got Tour God sitting in a corner. I said corner, like Tormod. Corner. He's not doing nothing. We got Warm Gaming though. Alright, so we see if you hit this 90. Or you can get... I don't want to dance you though, because then you would get the... I'd probably dance you anyways, just so you can get heal experience. And you're random on using Tormod, that's fun. Tormod's another unit I gotta try out sometime for sure. Yeah, I think you're just getting danced to get heal experience. Or you could kill this guy, but I don't really need to do that. It's fine. Let's get, that's that Paragon Fiona experience. She needs the experience, dude. I doubt like Forge or Steelbow kills this guy, yeah. So I think you're just gonna Steel Lance. Or Shrek Lance, rather. And then move over 2 tiles. And then Volg will block the other ledge. Yeah, so you spun a wheel and you got like Tormod. Tell us the characters you got. You spun a wheel to see who you would take to the tower. And you got like either really bad units or really good units. It was really funny. Nice, level up, Fiona. Thank you. You saved 100% of your bonus experience just defeated all the Tour God King. That's funny. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe you can give Tormod like Paragon in part 1, but like, you give it to him in 2 endgame. You don't want to give it to him in 1 endgame because then you'll lose it for forever. You could give him Paragon on you could give him Paragon on the swamp map, but there's not really like enough for him to do to really like capitalize off of it, you know? He'd only get like a few extra level ups from that. Yeah, so this is just like a Sorin dance, just to get more heal on him, which is fine. It also works out because Raphael has to double back to the left in a second anyways. I gotta pull up the treasure map because I do not have that up. I'm pretty sure it's just this tile though, and then like this corner over here. Or something like that. Heather, you gotta move up. She's right here for now. Give me 1 second. Chapter 4. Yeah, just the coin and the maelstrom. Coin right here. Maelstrom in this corner. That is fine. Yeah, you sit here. Wait. You go and heal. You have ideas for that run. Probably gonna start recording it soon. Uploads maybe after 14. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be dope. Are you gonna commentate them or anything, or is it just gonna be gameplay? I would watch those though, regardless. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Alright. Bow rank up. Nice. Cool. Just wait there. You're blocked off. Fiona will kill you next turn, probably. With a bow or something. Let's have Mist break down the door. Let's do that. Only question is what I should probably have Nyla just kill this guy because it's the only one that she doesn't one round any of them, so. In order, you got Oscar, Leo, Alki, Har, Rolf, Laura, Fiona, Lyre, and Tormod. Cap off the rim. It's very funny. Yeah, you have like the only middling units is like Oscar and Laura, I would say. And then like Jill, Alki, and Har are really good. And then what the heck is Fiona, Lyre, Rolf, Leo? Anybody else? It's funny. Tormod. Those characters are all bleh. Very, very funny though. Alright, yeah, I think you'll go for this. Worst case, you get smacked too badly. Well, what's physic range? Mag divided by 2. So Mist has like no physic range. I mean, these guys should not move at all. So like, whatever. He's fine. 32%, right? Doesn't matter. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. And he dodges, yeah. Okay, I am back. Gameplay for sure, probably gonna be a final part. Okay, after E5 for your thoughts on the run and possibly what run I want to do next after that. That's cool. I'll check it out for sure. All right, that's like about the turn, right? Yeah. I kind of want to put you on a javelin for now. Let's do that. And don't want to open these doors yet because there's dudes in there. There are people behind them. Alright, that's fine. I guess I don't really need to rush Oliver either if I don't need to rush Oliver because I can just wait. It's not like I'm like the only thing I was worried about. Oh, this guy does move. The only thing I was worried about was the actually is a lot of damage. Don't hit that, please. It was a silent staff, but there's no mages over here. Oh, I get so much HP. He's fine. I think only one of those other guys has a magic tome. The other two just had stabs. HP, okay. Also note at least 2 videos are going to be sped up for the training arcs. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun that you already have a plan for it too. Imagine not recruiting Oliver. That'd be boring. We also want to steal that unlock staff, right? Alright, here they come. They're probably going to go for Titanium and Oscar first, so we might need to back up even more. I know there's a meteor guy that shows up too, so we have to be mindful of that as well. So maybe I don't want to deal with the rooms right now. Maybe I just want to worry about like getting units over here. Maybe I want Volg and Fiona right here on these 2 tiles. Yeah, maybe something like that. Or maybe it'd be like Oscar or Titania right here. Fiona here with her support, and then Oscar over here. I think they're both gonna attack from the ledge this turn and then just back off. Gatry is so bulky, he should be fine. Worst case, we physics staff him. Like, what do you? How'd you not kill this guy? Oh, you didn't 1 round him. That's right. All right, can you? You can't kill this guy, Nyla, right? Oh, you can't. Cool. Then I might just have kill that mage. You have an unlocked staff I can steal, which I will take. Right, let's go for that. Oliver doesn't move, so we never have to worry about him. Liar, we'll see how good Blossom is on her in 3-4. Good thing too, endgame comes with energy drop. Yeah, definitely need that. What's her affinity? Is it like lightning, I think, maybe? Trying to Ironman Awakening and the ambush spawns kill my healers every time. Rip. It's unfortunate. I'm pretty new to Awakening. I've been noticing how ridiculous the Lunatic is in that game. I played a little bit of Lunatic and I was like, this is crazy. So it didn't seem like this guy moved though. It seemed like it was only the one. So maybe I position Ike here, have him kill the staff guy, and then he should enemy phase this guy. And it's like he takes 17. And worst case, these guys wouldn't move anyways, but 17 plus what they do wouldn't be enough damage to kill. So I think he should just go here, kill this guy. It would be pretty cool if you could redeem Liar, that's for sure. I might just physical staff him anyways, like, we can use it, it's okay. I don't need to be so, like, cautious in my physic uses. Let's just do that for now. Just to make sure. No reason not to play it safe, you know. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's just get you to move over, and then we'll grass you with you. Fiona can surely kill this guy. Yeah. I see that 1%, 3% hit, 1% crit. It wouldn't kill, but I see it. Cool. Alright. I think I'll move Heather to the left too for now, so she can pick up that Maelstrom. Then she'll come back for the rooms. If they do climb this ledge, it's fine. So you'll see above this guy. Is that a kill? Yeah, that's just barely a kill. Alright, Oscar, level up. Liar has lightning affinity while not immediately useful. Gonna support her with all because Water's lightning is 2 attack, 3 defense, 8 avoid. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Liar puts Alki. That's funny. Maybe I want to have her wait close enough that she still like pulls these guys over her way. So maybe here is fine. They should all definitely move up towards her. I know there's a meteor guy, so maybe like we'll have Volug and Fiona start pushing out with their tremendous amounts of avoid. I think we just dance Fiona to get her moving again, so she can start to push down. Wonder if you next play engage, you should do the cats. See if your cat reacts. You use your cat to attack the TV. That's funny. That's pretty funny. My cat watches me play sometimes. I have a picture of me watching Davis's stream and my cat was just like staring at it so intently. And then I showed Davis the picture. He put it on stream and then I took a picture of his stream that had the picture of my cat up on it. It was catception. It was crazy. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so we're just gonna hold off and like wait on this. It's fine. We'll get those rooms later. Might as well worry about the reinforcements first. Play it safe, you know. Awakening takes a while to learn chapter by chapter. Yeah. Right, here come these dudes. Okay. Maybe Volg and Fiona will hold these 2 tiles, actually. If you steel bow, that way you do like 30, right? Oh, with your forge, rather. Yeah. I think I'll have you guys javelin. And hopefully Titania can hit this hand axe. Let's see if she hits this first. Because you can't activate soul with 1-2 range weaponry. You can activate it with bows at 2 range, but like if you chuck a hand axe or a javelin, you can't activate soul. Also got to figure out if you're sending them to the desert or the swamp. As if I send them the Griller Hawk army, I can send the Goose Gems. Right. Nice level of Titania. That's probably your last one. Does this kill? No, so we'll have you javelin shit. We shouldn't have moved Titania out of the way. That was a little dumb. You hit ambush spawns because the optimal game plan is to huddle in the corner and hit end turn 50 times. Yeah. Very, very true. We could like have her go here, attack, and get danced. And then she could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill this guy. What would her hit be with like a javelin or a bow? 100%. So yeah, we can just do that. With the bow, she could also activate soul. So maybe we see if this works. Not quite. That's okay. We gotta make sure we block this ledge though. Also, she has Kanto. We'll put someone better on the ledge next turn. That's fine for now. Alright, so you'll go here. You'll bow. Let's use the one with extra accuracy. Alright, Fiona training arc starting now. Fiona level up. HP skill, okay. That's not her speed cap, right? It might be. Put you here. No, not quite. And we'll put you on like an Iron Lancer now. I could have gave Volg the Lagoose Gem this chapter, but whatever, it's fine. Maybe we'll have him grass. What is Gatry dealing with here? Lance, bow. What does he look? What are these combats looking like? 1 damage. 1 damage, 2. Low percent crit chances, but I think I'm gonna keep the javelin on just because they can't move through this, right? Yeah, they definitely can't move through that. I was like, oh, I thought he was gonna get stuck when I moved him over there. I thought I like blundered by doing this, but it's because he has pass. That's the reason he can do that. I'll just put him here. I want to use javelins because I'm trying to cap out his lance rank, which is almost there. So yeah, the hand X is after, so it's fine. I don't. Well, he won't pull these guys, so that's fine. Yes, go here. Do this. Fiona has a 34 speed cap. I feel like Fiona needed a Blossom Field training arc. Yeah, maybe. I'm not much of a Blossom believer, to be honest. But I see why it's relevant. We could have put her in like the... Well, she can't Paragon Blossom, which is kind of annoying. I guess not. Actually, most people can't anyways. Only like the people that start with it can. Why'd this guy not attack? What the heck? I think Ike is just gonna fight these guys one by one now. And he's gonna get himself as close to leveling up without doing it as possible. If he gets 16 per kill, that's like 64, 80, 96. So that'll be good. Grab this Heather. Got a Maelstrom. What are we gonna send to the convoy? Statue Fracture. I mean, you'll probably have enough money to recruit Volk, which is like the only thing I can think of. But still, I'm gonna start shoving Raphael over, because then like maybe next turn he can be in range to be bothered by Oliver, recruited by him. We'll say. He only needs to go like here. I think Oliver will move all the way to talk to him. It's pretty funny. Get you guys back. I know they can't get attacked through the wall, but still. I didn't even mean to shift with you. Get out of here. Is this the picture of Oliver where he's like a god? It's hard to tell. It looks like it though. I know there's one like that in his mansion. Someone told me to look out for it maybe last. I don't know if it was when I was playing Path of Radiance or if it was in this game. Alright, now you're not doing anything right now. You just chill. Text Volug. Should have like 0 hit. 26 hit, 0 damage. Use Blossom on the units that you know need it. Ilyana gets it for you in part 3 when you use her. Use Blossom on Soth this run to get him capped out. That Bex was nice. My Soth kind of promoted pretty like early. I didn't really ever give him like Paragon or anything to get his level high. So he never really gained too many stats. World's shortest map. Yeah, this one takes a while. What's up, Big Ross? Only been playing it for almost 3 hours, which is fine. Which is fine. Man, Gatry kind of needed a training arc. He's like not ready for the tower. I would like to see him have more stats capped. At least he has good defense, right? And that's the double S rank lances there. She doesn't even care if you have an axe. She doesn't even care about that weapon triangle. Look at that. Most of the enemies should prioritize her, but the problem is she's not strong enough to kill them, so they'll end up going for Volug because she'll block them. Let's go Volug. You just need to find the stat injection. If you don't do levels fast, gotcha. Gave him Blossom for Ford Prologue, and he went from level 4 to level 15 and capped every stab at HP and magic, which is fun. I usually do that. I'll usually give him Blossom in Ford Prologue, but I didn't have a copy of it on the Silver Army, so I couldn't. But it's okay. He was only like level 10 when he promoted, and he didn't even have Blossom at all, so. Or I said I'd rather give him. I'll give him Paragon for Prologue rather. Is usually what I would do. All right, I guess you got to use your Forge to kill this guy. I guess we could have you back off after doing it, and then like Raphael could dance you. You could fight this guy. And we could shove him into range of Oliver. Let's just do this, like activate Ether, come on. Nice. Blossom doesn't feel worth it in this game because maybe 1 or 2 units fail to cap every stat when trained. I don't know that it's necessarily that close, but I do agree that like you can usually get pretty close to capping stats anyways without it. That's what I find usually. If you got, if you get 16 experience from this guy, he'll get 84. If you get 16 from you, he will level up. I don't want him to level up. I almost want to wait till I kill the sword general for him to move in. Alright, Raphael, or Oliver rather. You're probably gonna shove Raphael. So, do I want you to chip this guy? So we could just do that for now. 1, 2. And you'll come back down and kill this guy with like your Forge. Yeah. Start with that. If you recruit Oliver, I'll be happy and won't declare. Don't worry, we're recruiting him. Yeah, Dawn Brigade had a hard time. Yeah, it was rough. Laura didn't die in the Dawn Brigade though, so she died last map, Desert one. Some nice activation. Nolan and Zehark both died in 3.12. And Edward died in like 1-6 part 2, which is a while ago. Shoot here. Dance. Then I'll actually have her push out one more tile after doing this. Yeah. Blossom is weird. You like it for hard where Bax is so limited. On normal, I'll definitely get the sentiment of Blossom. Yeah, it's new useless. Yeah, I agree. Oliver can be recruited, yep, in this map. It's kind of a funny one, too. Alright, so you go here. And then we'll trade you onto a Steel Lance would be good. You're gonna grass again, Volix, so you're gonna run out of gauge. Worm's not gonna run out, or I'll probably just like replace him with like Oscar or something. Alright, so Raphael needs to be here. So we could rescue. I might have miscounted that, but it's fine. I think that still works. So as long as you don't move and kill him for no reason. Every time the enemies don't move, I'm like, am I sure they're not going to move and kill him for no reason? Put you on a javelin so they don't attack you for no reason. Soren, you might as well heal. You see Volg's stats? Yeah, sure. Would like to get a little more strength on him. We have 2 energy drops left, so maybe we could give both of those to him. Gonna try to achieve those for through bonus experience level ups though. Both of those points of strength. Unfortunately, he's in like a weird spot with like 41 experience. Welcome back, Shibby. But yeah, incredibly dodgy. 155 avoid right now. Very defensive, ton of HP, a ton of skill. I hope he doesn't level skill when we bonus experience him, because 44 is already enough, you know. So we hope we get like strength. We're obviously gonna get luck, and then defense will be good too. I feel bad. You're 99% sure that Fiona had 30 or 31 strength by this level for you. Yeah, jeez. Man, she's like not even capping anything. Those 2 level ups we didn't give her are killing us. Not really, but still. Hopefully she caps skill speed soon. Maybe res too. And then we can Bex per for more strength, hopefully. Because we still have a ton of bonus experience left over. I'm glad I didn't just like dump it on Mist. That would have been dumb. Let's just start hand axing. Let's just do the guy that we're not going to double. Strong Ox. Fiona experience. Yeah, I've had a good Fiona before. This one's not that. And her base stats are just so bad. I remember thinking like, oh, she has to be like redeemable with I was like, she has to be redeemable with, you know, Earth Affinity, right? But no, does not make a... Well, I mean, like, she's good now, you know? But she still just has no offense, really. Has no potential to one-run anything. Isn't fast enough. Isn't strong enough. Does have cap defense, though. And a ton of luck, so... Whatever that's worth. Fiona experience, yeah. I don't know why that scared me. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna kill somebody. Oh, you are truly a banquet for the eyes, as well as the spirit. I am quite overcome. Unhand me. But how is it that anyone could risk a precious treasure like you in battle? What if something marred you? What are you talking about? Don't worry, pretty bird. I'll save you. You need someone like who can give you loving protection. Someone like me. Huh? I'll take you away from these savages. I would never let them lay a single finger on you, my precious. No, the jealous cretins mustn't ruffle a single feather. I'll have to kill them. Come now. Come to daddy. It's so funny. Funniest recruitment. Maybe even in the series. Of course we were going to recruit Oliver. We're trying to recruit everybody, so... Get him. Nice. This is Gatry's training arc. I like when you can just only see the spikes of his hair. It's so funny. You'll probably see it again here if he kills this guy. Oh, he might. I think he doubles him actually. So creepy, yeah. You make it a point to never recruit this guy. Well, we're going for everyone. That's pretty funny. Like you're only gonna see his spikes over his shoulder. It's so funny. A spiky boy. speed black defense. That's beautiful. I saw only speed at first, so I'm like, okay, he just got like a bad level up, but now we take that. Defensive stats. Fiona's also a Lance unit, which is the most competitive in the game, second to last, double S rank. Acquisition next to Alonda, yeah. Very true. I don't know who's getting what. She might get the Wishblade. And then if Gatry's coming to Tower 2, I'm not sure what I'll give him. Maybe just a Forged Steel Great Lance to have like max stats. Even so, the Steel Great Lances have bad hit, or it's just a Steel Lance, right? Or sorry, I've been saying Steel, I mean Silver. I don't know, I'm getting it all confused. Let's go Luna. Gatry's the Black Knight confirmed. Except it's not Eclipse, I guess. Whatever. Whew. He does not care. And you were worried about him. Oh, to see the 0 hit. Nice. Oh, it's not even a kill. That's okay. We can just dance her, and then she can kill both those guys next turn. And then hopefully level up some strength. That's the meteor guy down there, you gotta remember that. Got a lot more reinforcements. I might have them push down just so they can kill him. 137 hit, like surely they have enough of Void too. Yeah. As long as Volk doesn't untransform. So I should probably trade him like Worm's Grass or something. Which I could do just barely right now. And if Fiona back up to here after killing one of these guys. Oh, of course she doesn't quite kill this one. It's annoying. Let's go Fiona. Oh, she does double this guy though, so you could Javelin. Yeah, and you won't activate Soul with Javelin. But then it's going to be a little hard to push up. Because that means Volk has to kill this guy. So it's at Fiona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. I'm gonna run out of forges in a second, which is fine. Feeling to kill with Soul is such a Fiona moment, yeah. Alright, bye Shibby. Some of the double S rank weapons bother you, like Jill being axe instead of lance, and Tanith being lance instead of sword. Onosh Taronio with sword instead of lance, yeah, fair enough. Luck. What the heck is this unit, dude? Same thing that was happening in part 1's happening right now. No, you can't activate Soul on a hand axe. I'm almost like, I'm 90% sure you cannot. Not in this game. You can activate it on a bow at 2 range. Or you can activate Soul on a hand axe, but it has to be at 1 range, rather. Sorry. It cannot happen at 2 range. It's a little confusing. What are these guys' ranges? Maybe Javelin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course it's out of range. I guess you can go... Oh, that's also out of range. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it is in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start with the Javelin. If she hits it. I guess she could use a bow instead. Yeah, that'll work. Chop would kill her off of that level up, jeez. It's pretty funny. Right, go here. And I'm not worried about this meteor against Volug because he has more void than has hit. I was like, oh wait, he doesn't. He only has 110, but no, that's because he's out of Fiona's range. Pythons, you keep pressing send too early. Now you're good. It's fine. Let's go 1 experience per combat. Gotta start doing more on transform combat with him. Alright, Gatry. You're gonna run out of hand axes in a second. Sure, just start with javelins, why not? Okay. So we got Oliver now. That's cool, I guess. Heather, you're gonna steal this unlock staff, except you can't because your inventory's full. So Oliver, why don't you be the deer and trade something off? Sure. It's fine with me. Go over here, Heather. Steal that unlock staff that we're never gonna use. I guess that's like, well, I was gonna say that's like only here in case you're in a pinch in this chapter, but to get it, you literally have to steal it. Man, I should make a video about how stupid this staff is. Alright, let's give a unlock staff with the last map in the game that has multiple chests. It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to unlock in the next map, and then the only map in the only part of the tower that has any chests is for E1. And there's only 1 chest, and you can just use South for it anyway. So what's the point of this guy having an unlock staff? It's literally just to sell. Unless you're trying to like level up a staff user. So maybe Soren's just going to be going ham with that thing. I suppose that could also be an option. I have to pay attention to how much experience he gets for this. I think he's going to get 16 for killing this guy. It's a little bit more for that one. In fact, I almost don't want him to kill you. Maybe I'll enemy phase with him, see how that looks. Just like chill here with an iron sword. That's why I keep the iron sword on, in case I don't want him to kill with him or something. When do you ever see tier 3 Ike not using his Ragnall? It's very funny seeing him have a regular sword over his back. It's hard to tell from this angle, but anything else we're doing? We're still waiting to open these doors. I think we're good. Okay. Only people I'm really worried about training right now are Gatry and Fiona still. So we're going to try to give everything that we can to Fiona. And I'm trying to keep Ike at the level that he's at so I can backspin him. I love when they do that spinny thing with the horse. It's awesome. Trick shot. Alright, don't kill this guy, Ike. I prefer that. Don't activate Ether, please. Okay, dude. I see how it is. Because he should get 18 experience for this, and then if he kills the other guy, he'll get 16. Yeah, so he'll promote off of that. I wasn't quite right with the math, but... Fiona got a level up that was only luck. Typical Fiona stuff. Gatry don't care. Yeah, luck only. Mid unit for real. This is 0 hit, so he's fine. Yep. Always the Cavs. It might be animations off time if I want to finish the next map today. But I should be able to clear that one quickly. I don't know how much I really want to try to like grind Rolfing me up on it. Because they're already pretty high level. So maybe I'll just like... I have the rescue staff in the convoy. Actually, I don't think I do. I think Soren has it. I'm not sure where my rescue staff is. It's probably in the convoy. Astro gets nothing even with the Night Ward. Did that happen on stream? I missed it. That's pretty funny though. Let's go, Gatry. How do I put Gatry in the Hawk Army for next map so we can give him Paragon? Oh, you were right, dude. You were right, Mur. There's an archer behind him. It's fine, though, because we can block him in. That is funny, though. Or we could just one-round him, and then we can trade him off of his weapon. What the heck is this game? I didn't know there was that many of them. That's funny, though. Everyone remember that Mur was right. Let's use the Steel Lance. What's a better mechanic, Laguz gauge or limited use transformation stones? I think that's like a to each their own question. I kind of like Laguz gauge in this game, but I understand why people don't like it. I do think it would need to be like a little bit better to be more balanced. Personally, I have more fun with Laguz gauge, but I see why people don't like it. I'm just gonna go Steel Axe for now, and I'll just waste the rest of the 1-2, and then Steel Axe. What if she couldn't Kanto and then she just blew up? Maybe Tormod could rescue her. Yeah. Not like it matters. Alright, I want to make sure my rescue staff isn't on this army. I don't think it should be, though. It should probably just be sitting in the convoy. Alright, who wants to kill that guy? Maybe Fiona when she gets back from her training arc. If only there was some way I could set it up so that she was only facing one enemy right now. And this meteor guy's kind of gonna be a problem. I'll probably like put them at the edge of the ledge or something. So that next turn Volog can jump down and kill this guy. Maybe Fiona will stay on the ledge while Volog jumps down. So like Fiona here, Volog here. Still 3 range, and then she'll fight everything. And then they probably shouldn't be pulled over around the stairs. They'll probably just surround Fiona. Yeah. I guess I can just do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, why not, right? Your Astrid and Path of Radiance kept like almost all of her stats, but in Radiant Dawn she's let down. Sounds about right. I had a pretty strength magic blessed Astrid and Path of Radiance. She was doing like a lot of damage with the bolt axe. It was pretty fun. Move you here. I'll put you down here. So it's still in support range. Hopefully you can kill that meteor guy because he like moves right in front of you. And then Volog, or hopefully Fiona will still have support. What the heck is this, dude? Alright, man, so many reinforcements on this map. I thought she wasn't even gonna get enough experience, but she might level cap still, so. It's kind of a dumb map. I think I'll just have Nyla kill this guy. I'm not worried about like spreading experience around anymore. Good night. Aw, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, staying up late for me. I appreciate that. Have a good rest. Thank you for staying up so late. Alright. Let's go give Soren this unlock staff. Trade it to you. Trade it to you. I think we just start going in the rooms now. As long as this ledge is blocked next turn, which we should be able to do that with like Warm or something. I meant to trade his grass. Well, we gotta watch out for this meteor still. Be aware of that at least. Probably not have like Raphael in range of that. Volk should be fine though for now. I guess Ike will move down. Again, I'm gonna try not to level him up yet because I want to give him bonus experience, but man, thank God I just don't have to count out the meteor here. That'd be super annoying. I guess you don't have to count it out. You can kind of see it on the map anyways. Well, when you have no enemy ranges on in hard mode, if you hover over like this, do you still see it? Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it works. I think she's trading this to Soren. Soren's unlocking the door. Oscar's moving right in front of Soren. Like a javelin or something. Here's your unlocked staff, friend, for some extra experience. Never use this thing like ever. Wow, look at that. Cool animation. Never seen that before, I don't think, in my entire life. Alright, then you'll put a javelin on. Trade him onto, like, Elwyn or something. Okay, make sure Raphael is out of range. I should probably transform him, too. Just because I can. Alright, we are good for now. Not quite a one round if he doubles, but that's fine. I don't even know if he's fast enough to double, so. But he is. Should never doubted you. Then he and Titania can each kill one of those guys next turn. Let's dodge. Gatry doesn't need no Paragon, this is just the training arc. Okay, that's really good that he moved right in front of Volog like that. Because Volog doesn't need to move. But he can still block the... He can kill the Fire Mage without moving, still block the ledge, let Fiona fight all those enemies. All of these guys. Should have put her on 1-2 range. That was like the only thing I didn't do that I should have. Let's go Gatry. I think it might be animations off time because like nothing's really happening here. Gatry's facing like maybe between 0 and 2 damage. And Fiona's facing like 0% hits. The only interesting thing is like the meteor. Strength skill res, cool. Javelin broke. Okay, he's got 2 hand axe uses left. And then he's got to fight all the bow guys on player phase. He's probably going to need help to do that. He might have to like keep backing in and out of that hallway right there. Yeah, it's definitely animations off time. It's going to take too long. I didn't realize there was this many reinforcements on this map. It's kind of ridiculous. Luna. Nope. Oh, nice. I always forget the walk up happens before the skill activation chance. Welcome back. Get him, Fiona. Alright, let's see strength, please. Honestly, just everything. Give me everything. You know, I'll take it. I'm okay with that. This map might have more reinforcements than all Part 1's enemy roster combined. Surely, right? Sure feels like it. Let's go Soul. She's gonna level cap this map, I think. Which is fine. Bonus experience isn't going to do her any good because she hasn't capped anything, so. I was saying, oh, maybe we'll bonus experience on her, but no, that's not happening. Okay. Alright, I think Volk should go right here. That's still 3 tiles away. Kills the meteor guy. Stops somebody from attacking him at 2 range. Well, they won't even be able to do that yet, so I can wait a turn before. I can keep him here for now. I'm turning map animations on. This is going to take too long. Good old map animations. Oh, he did like a little torpedo spin. That was cool. I've never seen that before. I don't know what half these map animations look like because I never look at them. I almost wanted to steal Lance, but she should probably javelin. Oh, she's almost out of javelins too. Nice. Amazing. I'm just gonna steal Lance. Get him, Fiona. Nice. I've never seen that one either. Usually it's either it's almost suspended. I almost end turn on accident. That would have been funny. Usually it's either all animations on or none of them on. But I guess we're doing map only for now. Everybody else is just gonna kind of like chill in the throne room for now. Let's get out of the way. So that they don't start climbing the ledge here and attacking. You 3 are gonna grab the rest of the chests. So Titania will kill 1, Oscar will kill 1. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost want to have her open the door, but we're giving Soren that staff experience. Start this. Go here. Oscar, Iron Lance is good. Ike did not rank up his axes. In fact, he did not use axes once this map. He has not used axes once this whole playthrough. Still base axe rank. There's no reason to use it, and I'm not training him to use the urban, so. I think it's at least worth it to give him a forged silver in the tower. There's a couple times where it comes in handy. Other than that, though, you don't need it. It's funny to give him urban, but like you don't need to, right? I don't need. I'll just do the steel axe. It's fine. Get him, dude. All right. I think we're just good to end turn again. Yeah. If only she had her javelin on. Volg might have to climb back up the ledge or something. He's in a weird spot right now. Or maybe he and Fiona just swap spots. Like, Fiona goes up, he goes down. That would work. You'll always give Ike axes? Well, good for you. Glad it makes you happy. Oh no, the ledge bonus. It's fine. I guess the other guy might try to do that too, and then Oscar can kill him. Nice. Speed things up a little bit. Speeds things up a little bit. Stuttered a little bit. Fiona level up. Nice. I'll take more strength. Thank you. I think I'm turning map animations off too. This is way too slow. I know it's kind of hard to tell what's going on with no animations on, but I think it's fine for this. Because we're going to be like 30 more minutes of this if we don't turn this off. It's kind of boring. And there are so many enemies on this map, it's ridiculous. I think he's gonna stay here in grass for a turn. I would have liked them to rescue drop Soren, but I think you're just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. We could like have Nyla go do it. It's Dancer. Yeah, like drop Soren here. That was a tile, right? Yeah. Zero hit. Nice. And then I might as well just move Heather so she can grab the don't want to move her in range of an enemy though, actually. That'd be a good idea, so this crossbow guy can reach Nyla, but that's honestly fine. Alright, so you're gonna open the chest. Yay, red gem. Alright, rescue. Up here. Nyla. Take. Drop. Right. What are you doing, Fiona? Turn this off all the way. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Nothing important is going to happen. Oh yeah, we got the meteor mage out of the way. Don't gotta worry about that. HP luck. He capped speed, he capped defense. A little bit off his strength cap, it looks like. Strength cap looks like 36 or 35, which is kind of low. Alright, how do I want to do this with you? I could break your, like, lance and then have you trade to your, javelin afterwards. So, like, put the javelin, then attack with the lance, so it's the forge, so it's next. Oh, that means that's gonna pull the, crossbow guy up, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Move Heather a little bit, but not too far. Just because she can actually pick up the coin for sure. Which is cool. Alright, let's end turn. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Okay, he went for Volg, that makes sense too. Oh no, 2 damage. Okay, she's gonna have to keep backing up in the hallway and then moving forward. Those few tiles that he has there. It's kind of funny. So next turn, that mage that just attacked Volog should try to go up the ledge to attack him, and then we can attack him with like Titania, kill him. Alright, cool. No, the Shrek Lance. Yeah, Shrek Lance is broken. It's gone now. Yeah, it doesn't quite kill that guy. That's okay, though. I'll probably just kill you to get you out of the way. The mage. Fiona, level up. Be a good one. That's all we ask. Okay, that's fine. Is that speed cap? It might be. No, it's like 34, right? Yeah. Okay, defense res cap, which is decent. You're gonna unlock this. Let's go unlock staff, dude. Coming in clutch. Need all the experience. Or who's got more defense? You or Oscar? You do, so you can go on swords and do this. Let's have Oscar sit here. It's fine. Titania can equip a sword. I guess you can back up one tile. You can fight right now. I'm not going to do that because no support range, so I'll wait right here instead. You don't need to move at all. You're fine. Actually, I'll get you out of the. No, you're out of the crossbow range already. Okay. I'm just gonna back up here for a second. Move you out of the way. And then we can slowly inch up and kill these archers in a second. I'm gonna stay like this for now though. Keep Heather out of the crossbow range. It's fine. And end turn. Nah, Soren's fine. That's weird that he went for Fiona now, huh? She could probably kill him with a bow. That seems ideal. Oh, she got doubled by that guy. I didn't even realize. I probably should have checked that. Worked out though. Actually, I doubt she one-rounds that mage with the bow. She sucks. She like needed her forge to do that. Oh, she does. Okay, cool. Go Fiona. Yeah, let's keep this like it is. Alright, steel axe. And then you guys, can you kill any of these dudes? Only the one. Oscar's definitely not fast enough to double these guys. Yeah, not quite. Maybe we have Soren chip one. Or you're doing the chip actually, because Soren needs the experience more. Make sure we don't end the map too fast though, but we can control when we kill those archers, so it's fine. Soren will kill you. Of course he does adapt to take the weapon rank. Thank you, Soren. Magic skill res. I feel like he just got that level up. Only 8 more instances of reinforcements. Yeah, for real. Alright, that's definitely out of range of the crossbow, yeah. Forge is just enough damage. Nice. Nice level up. Doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm getting excited. And then you take out this guy. Okay. Yeah, just end turn again. Yeah, we need to grind the Gatru sword rank up now for sure. Alright. Let's just start with the Iron Lance for now, sure. Run away, Volog! Now he should just attack you, and you can kill him next turn. Steel Lance this guy. I mean, next chapter has reinforcements till turn for 25. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Unlock staff. Let's go. Fortify. Nice. Send that to the convoy. That could be useful next map. I'll try not to use it, but if we need to in a pinch, it'll help. Heather, grab that freaking coin. Never mind. Don't grab that coin yet. Honestly, if she doesn't pick up the coin next turn, like whatever, it's fine. End turn. He goes down the ledge to attack her. That's funny. You're gonna get steel bowed, dude. I'm surprised he went that way. That's kind of weird. You completed 4-5 on turn 17. Nice. I might try to like rescue skip it a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, sure that you grab this, Heather. Best biorhythm. Yeah. Let's go coin. Unlock staff. Yeah, we'll probably sell that, sure. And then I could use this forge, but I want to maximize that Gatry experience. So, you know, we're going to wait one more turn. Let's go Gatry. Alright, and that's the map after 20 years. Woo! And he's getting a bonus experience level up at the end. Nice. Well, another storm weathered. It's late. Everyone try to get some sleep and be ready for tomorrow. Who is that? Wiped out. Not a single man left standing. It must be the will of the goddess. Except Oliver. Oliver's here. Actually, where is he? Is he hiding somewhere? You are. Raphael, how? You're still alive. I'm so glad you're safe. I have nothing to say to you. So you know then. What we did was unforgivable. I was against it from the beginning. I argued with the others time and time again. What's the use? It doesn't matter what I say now. Raphael. Despite everything, I'm very happy to see that you're alive. But I beg of you, stay away from the capital. You must not anger the goddess. I've seen that man before. He's a pretty influential senator, isn't he? His name is Hetzel, Duke of Asmund. I owe my life to him. I'm sorry, but can we talk later? Raphael needs to rest. Yes, of course. Cool. The Odyssey has ended. If you have 2 flyers, you can bypass it like turn 3 without rescue. We don't have 2 flyers. We just have Valencia. So why are you guys here anyways? Actually, we have Tibarn. So we do have 2 flyers. So regardless of what you have, you'll be fine. You won't believe me, but it came to me in a dream, Ike. A dream. Yeah, shortly after that light turned everyone to stone, I had a really strange dream. I don't remember it very well, but it was like there was a voice in my head whispering encouragement. When I woke up, I knew what I had to do. I knew that everyone who hadn't been petrified was heading for the Tower of Guidance, and from there we would all be saved. I had the same dream. I thought this must be a divine revelation, so we left the desert to make for the tower. Sounds like more of Yune's handiwork. Agree, this is her way of gathering able bodies. I suppose a goddess of chaos will do things her own way. Yune, isn't that the dark goddess I keep hearing about? Should I even be listening to her? I can't really put it into words, but I feel it inside. Listening to her is the right thing to do. I guess it's a lot like the dream you described. We Lagoos are pretty intuitive. I feel in my blood that Yune is the goddess of our ancestors. Alright, that makes it a little easier to come to grips with. Tormod's like, yeah, I'm basically Lagoos. Tormod is transracial. Remember when people were claiming to be that a couple of years ago? Probably still are, to be honest. Are you feeling any better? Yes, much. Sorry I worried you. That was quite a shock. No problem. Can we talk about it? I'd like to know about you and that man. Yes, Hetzel. It was some time ago, a little while before the Serenus massacre. I was alone outside of the forest. There I was found and captured by Bjork's slave traders. The slavers sold me at auction, and the winner was Lord Hetzel. I didn't know it until later, but the bidding for me among the senators was extremely competitive. Lord Hetzel actually spent much of his fortune on my purchase. Dang, Raphael could be rich. He's worth so much money, he's got to sell himself. After he took me home, I felt deathly ill, mostly just from depression. Lord Hetzel was deeply moved by my plight. He brought me to a temple and spent many days nursing me back to health. Assuming you have the bulk for it on Lindsay, yeah, you can do it. Is you need to kill 1 encircling unit, and then Tibarn should be able to 1 Ranazuka. Yeah. Well, I was thinking that I could use a siege tome too, because I have like a copy of Meteor and I think Blizzard in the convoy. So if I use Meteor maybe on a cat plus Alencia, for sure I could kill 1 of them surrounding. He brought me to a temple and spent many days nursing me back to health. I have no doubt that he saved my life, but my wings never fully recovered. I haven't been able to fly since. How did Tormod end up living in the desert with escaped slaves anyways? Who knows, dude? Lord Hetzel felt terrible. Do you know what he told me? That's a pretty good point. We know nothing about like Tormod's backstory like that. He said, once you fully recover, you can enter the forest. Members of the Heron clan, we can look inside people's hearts. I knew the truth of what Lord Hetzel said. He was being completely honest. I knew that I could trust him from that moment on. Then the Serenus massacre. I didn't need to be told. I would have felt the suffering of that many of my brethren from anywhere in the world. Lord Hetzel never said anything, but I knew that the senators had murdered the apostle and blamed my clan. Because of the monstrous ambition of a handful of evil men, my entire race was burned to ash. Raphael. Late that night, I returned to the temple. Something happened to me there. Some sort of force took hold of me. That could work too, but you just assume no siege tomes. Yeah, fair enough. The next thing I knew, I was lying in the sand. If Queen Nyla hadn't come, I would have died right there. I didn't even realize how far I was from my dear home. So Duke Hetzel is both your savior and your enemy. Hetzel was not directly involved, nor did he give orders to those who were. Something about him still troubles me, though. Whenever I think of him, I can feel chaos. I feel chaos boiling up from his heart. I sense it myself as well. I have the same feelings dwelling up in me. I suppose that's why I can accept it in him. Your people, the remaining Heron tribe, they've also changed. King Tibarn had said many times that Rayson and Leon are far from typical Herons. Yes, I was surprised when we met again. They're both so strong, and vitality seems to shine forth from within them. Makes you wonder if chaos is really all that bad, doesn't it? I'm starting to think that the world needs a balance of between order and chaos. What do you think? I don't know. I think there are some things that we're not meant to understand. Real. We got 2 Ians. Let's go. Double Ian in chat. That's awesome. We got Ian R and we got Ian S. Next we need Ian T. I guess Smith is also an S. Alright, nice clear bonus. Cool. Time to turn the volume up because we got a map spot in a second. One second.
Tibarn's group passes quickly through Salmo, drawing steadily closer to the imperial capital. The hardships of the journey lead the group to overcome their racial differences and form bonds of friendship and trust. However, Almeida, the Queen Mother of Dayan, remains alone and aloof, lost in thoughts of her own. Her son, Peleus, also seems to guard some secret thought tucked deep within his heart.
The Ian IRS. Man, I don't want the IRS in my stream. If you work for the IRS, get out of here, dude. I hope that Lady Almeida is alright. How is she doing? Rayson's song seems to have calmed her for now. I see. What about her son? How's he feeling? Technically, you are the IRS on your own. Oh, that's pretty funny. He is sleeping right now. He's quite exhausted, understandably. We've been fighting one battle after another. It's okay. You can be initial IRS. No, don't leave. Don't leave. He's sleeping right now. He's quite exhausted, understandably. We've been fighting one battle after another. Peleus is so fragile compared to his mother. Actually, they don't seem anything alike. That Almeida is a formidable woman. At first I doubted her claim that she was the daughter of that useless old lizard. But even I had trouble holding her down. Me? She's no ordinary Bjork woman, that's for sure. I agree, Lady Almeida and Prince Kurthnaga share a striking resemblance as well. Not just their faces, but their mannerisms too. Is that how Bjork spot blood relations? We Laguz use scent mainly. Speaking of which, something has been bothering me about Almeida. She has no distinct scent. It's as if she is neither Bjork nor Laguz. She actually told me something that I wanted to ask you about. She said that she lost her power when she became pregnant with King Peleus. So the ancient songs are true. What songs would those be? It said that the goddess forbid Laguz and Bjork to procreate. If a couple breaks the taboo, the punishment is dealt to the Laguz parent. She or he loses the power. Let's go Tibarn. Feminist, putting woman first in that sentence, using she before he. She or he loses the power of the Laguz and becomes something that does not belong to either species. Did you hear something? Who goes there? King Tibarn? If the songs are indeed true, then it is my duty to keep the honorable king from being alone with my bewitching queen. It's funny. Do not agree, your majesty. Who? My apologies for the lateness of the hour. Proper social graces are most difficult to observe in wartime. Bastion! I have been absent for a long time, your majesty. I apologize from the deepest place of my heart. Oh, you're alright. How I worried about your safety. Sorry to interrupt this tender reunion scene, but where on Tellius have you been, Lord Jester? You know, I was like, yeah, I can just throw siege tomes, but I realized I almost didn't have anybody to do it. But Bastion can do it. Hopefully well enough. What have you been doing up till now? Come on, I'm listening. Out with it. I suppose one as swift as our king of the skies is unlikely to count patience as one of his virtues. Fear not, I shall tell you everything, but first I must ask you both to step away from other ears. And would it be possible to rouse the prince with elegant white wings? Are you asking me to get racing? Fine, but do me a favor and talk like a normal person, would you? It's a terrible habit of yours, Bastion. I've never known anyone who talks so much but said so little. Ah, my dear, beloved Lucia, it pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me. Be of good cheer, little one. This day you may weep tears of joy in my loving embrace. Ever the optimist, Bastion. What a funny guy. Hi, Sammy, what's up? You know, class wants a 3 Ians. It was a French class where the teacher had a bad accent, so every time she said yesterday, it sounded like your names. That's funny. Jeffrey, is that you? It is. Why does he like have his back facing her? Jeffrey, you're safe too. Queen Alincia, I swear that I shall never ever leave your side again. Oh, I'm so glad. Hello. I have told you not to sneak up on me, Volk. Your Majesty, this is Volk, a spy and fireman, and Count Bastion's employee. He was working for Ike during the Mad King's War. Perhaps you remember. Our captive has disappeared. He has been gone for approximately half an hour. He escaped. No, we must find him. Here's your next assignment. Find the escaped prisoner immediately. 2,000 gold. It is a pretty cool sequence. That'll be fine. Make it quick. Understood. This is very rude of me after I was the one who asked you here, but we have an emergency. Would you all gather here once we capture the escapee? Gather here again. That's fine. I'm not very fond of the dark anyway. We'll gather later. Jeffrey, give me a hand, would you? I'd like to take him to the carriage. Lucia, do you know who that man in the black cape is? I was curious too. It's no use asking though. Neither Bastion nor my brother would say anything. Even Jeffrey, I didn't think he ever kept secrets. A mysterious escaped prisoner, a man shrouded in black. It's a big night for secrets, isn't it? The IRS is curious how you're able to forge a legitimate copy of Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that's true. With enhanced upscaling too. We're playing 1080p Radiant Dawn right now. Innocent. Oh, look who it is. Oh, it's Khalil's not in this army. Poor Amy. Oh, Queen Alincia. Amy, you're safe. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so good to see you. I came here with General Jeffrey. With Jeffrey? I was outside on the day when the bright light engulfed everything. At first, I had thought the time had stopped. Then I realized that time was normal, but everyone around me had been turned to stone. I rode around the city to investigate, and I found this little girl crying in Khalil's bar. Did you find anybody else? What about Largo? This is some BS, dude. Largo would not be turned to stone. Are you kidding me? This is our goat, dude. Largo is everybody's favorite character ever. Bastion pays him 10,000 gold to appear on the map. Then you have to pay him again to get to actually do anything. It's fine though, because Volk gives you money back. He'll give you money next chapter. I don't remember what he gives you, but he gives you something valuable in the base preparations before the tower. No, how tragic. Am I going to tell Khalil? Mommy's here. I want to see my mommy. I'm sorry, Amy. Your mommy's somewhere else. Mommy's in here? No, she isn't, but I'm sure that she's doing well. Mommy, daddy. Where? Hey, don't cry, Amy. Mommy told you not to cry, right? Remember? Kitty cat man? Good, you remember me. Listen carefully, alright? If you're good and travel with us without complaining, you'll get to see Mommy really soon. Doesn't that sound good? Really? Would I lie to you, Pumpkin? And I'll tell you a secret. If you're patient, we'll even find a way to get your daddy moving around like usual. I'll be patient. I won't cry anymore, I promise. Good, that's my girl. Amy, it's late. Let's go to my tent and get some sleep, alright? Kitty cat man, will you come too? Sure, I'll even let you sleep on my furry belly. This is an awesome conversation. For real? Yay! Don't tell anyone, but my belly is super comfortable. You'll be asleep in no time. Oh, that's great, Amy. Let's get going. Yes, kitty cat pillow, kitty cat pillow. Thank you, Ranulph. Don't mention it. I'm a sucker for kids, and Largo and Clue have been good to me. I'll catch up with you later. How unusual. I can't believe a small child like that has been saved from petrification. Isn't she the first? King Tidbar and Prince Raisin. I assumed that only the people with a certain amount of power were saved from petrification, but I guess wrong. I'm wondering if there are even rules at all. You also wonder if it is Amy or Lucia who's branded. It's interesting. Yeah, I know there's theories about Amy. Sigh. There you are, Your Majesty. General Taronio. Is something wrong? Take a look at this. The mark of the blood pact. It has faded quite a bit, hasn't it? What do you think this means? I do not know. I must think on it. Yes, we'll both have to. The lives of Danes depend on it. Danes' people depend on it. Do you believe that the people can be saved from the state that they are in? Of course I do. To be honest, I'm a little bit thankful for the situation right now. Dane was headed for destruction because of what I'd done. But what the goddess did has changed the course of things. I guess Peleus could use siege tomes too. No, he couldn't because we don't have any bolting. I guess we could use his Fenrir. I can't fail this time. I have to save everyone. I see. I shall do everything to assist. Thank you. Your Majesty, this is for you. It's a dark tome. Thank you, General Taronio. Dark tomes are harder to come by than tomes of other elements. How did you find it? I did not find it. Your gratitude belongs to someone else. What do you mean? Lady Almeida looked for it at every village town we stopped in. She gave it to me out of concern that you might not take it from her. I see. Your Majesty, if you'll excuse me. Mother. And that's another siege tome, too. It's kind of funny you get two of them. Alright, so, like, I think the only people in this army that we're bringing to... Hey, Jeffrey, what's up with your inventory, dude? We could, like, promote him, but it's not worth it, I don't think. I mean, he's at, like, at least okay filler for this map. I was gonna say, I think the only two people in this army that I want to train up are Mia and Rolf, and they're already both, like, pretty high levels, so... Could I give them more experience? Yes. Is it really gonna do anything? No. So I'm just going to try to clear this map as fast as I can while being safe, you know. I took Discipline and Shade off of him, but I never sent him to the convoy. That's actually really annoying. Way to go, me. Alright, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. Because, we don't need to make forges or prep for anything because this is the last army split map. Am I planning on using Volk? No. No, I am not. I'm going to recruit him, yes, but I'm not going to use him. Or is Peleus spared if he's not branded and also sucks? I don't know. Yeah, maybe he could chuck a Fenrir, but I don't know if that'll really help me. So yeah, I think we're going to give a bonus experience level up to Rolf and Mia. So that scales. So Taronio and Peleus is a pair I want to use for eventually get to that no doubling speed cap units playthrough. Interesting. That'd be a cool playthrough. Alright, sure, stats go up, whatever. Hopefully strength. It'll probably be speed scale on this one for her. Strength, speed, luck. I'll take that. That's good. That's speed cap. And strength cap. Cool. Alright, very nice, Mia. Yeah, she's like... What else do we ask for, you know? She's got defense cap, strength cap, speed cap. More luck, I guess? I don't know. And then Rolf has strength, speed capped, and a lot of magic. That's funny. And I'm not, like, usually worried about his defensive stats because he's an archer. So he's, like, very often not going to be at the front, you know? So yeah, like, they don't need more experience on them. So we're just going to try to clear as fast as we can, which probably is going to involve Bastion and Siege Tomes. At least his magic's pretty high. But we'll see what we're going to do with this. Hopefully we have one of each in the convoy, which we should. I don't know if that meter's one use or not, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, we have a 5-use one. Okay, cool. And then... Okay, we don't have a... So it has to be a Catliguse. We don't have a Blizzard in the convoy. I didn't really think about needing one, so... Feel weird you got Rolf skill capped at this level. What's his skill cap? Oh, at 40? Yeah, he's pretty far behind right now with that. That ain't happening. No, I don't think Alicia and Lucia are marrying each other. I'm sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, sure. Take the best crossbow, right? Why not? I could sell it. Do I need to? No. How much gold do we have? That's like the one thing I'm thinking about. 18k, so we can recruit Volk. It's only 3k for Volk, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, 3,000 gold with Bastion or Alicia. That's kind of unfortunate that it has to be one of those two. I guess Bastion can do it, and then we can like rescue drop him out. Alright, let's just end for now. Any support things we're gonna do. Sure, Tibar and Alicia. Yeah, get that 18 extra hit. Sure, you guys go level up. Think that looks to be it. I'll do Makalov Kieran. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Jeffrey. Maybe Jeffrey, Makalov, Dan Vet, Kieran. Let's do that. So everybody has a pairing. Jeffrey's probably going to be deployed too. Pelias, who do you have? Ranulf? Oh, that's funny. That's a weird one. That is a very weird support pairing. Oh, I forgot Pelias has water affinity. I always think he has fire for some reason. Or not fire, rather, thunder. Probably because I paired him up last time with Neolucci, who did have thunder, so. Do I have a crown for Mia? Mia is promoted. What do you mean? This is promoted Mia. She's 5 levels off cap right now. Just a brain fart. I don't think we have any crowns left or anything. I'm almost positive we don't. Yeah. Nothing cool. We just got junk to sell, which is a next chapter problem. Alright, let's just end here. So, we have a bit of a predicament. I know it's none of your affair, but we would greatly benefit from Lagoo's assistance in our hunt for last night's escapee. No problem, I could use a little exercise before breakfast. Thank you, King Tibarn. Please follow me. Why are the others up so early? What's going on? Is it the Disciples of Orders, or are we under attack? No, Your Majesty, it is not the Disciples of Orders. If you'll excuse me, I must go. You saw level 15 assume tier 2. Yeah, her and Rolf just ran around 4-2 and killed everything by themselves if you weren't there. It was like maybe 40 turns or so. Wait, Jeffrey, who does he think he is? Let's follow them. Who is that? Bastion, what in the world is going on? I insist on a straight answer. This is one of the most satisfying chapters because you get to kill Azuka. I don't think there's any, like... Okay, there's an Ashra icon and an Olivia grass in this map. I don't really need the grass. If I could get the Ashra icon, that'd be cool. We'll figure out how we do that. Bastion, what in the world is going on? I insist on a straight answer. Your Majesty's sister, why are you here? That's not important. Explain why there are feral ones here. See that odious man among them? He's controlling them. He's using fell magic to summon the poor Lagoo's souls who were turned into feral ones. He is the man who escaped our custody last night. Volk just found him right now. His name is Azuka. He designed the process that created the feral ones. What? He's the butcher who twisted the lives of my kinsmen? He won't die quickly. I'll make sure his screams are heard in Phoenicis, Gallia, even Goldoa. Dare not speak to me that way again. My work is humanity's greatest triumph. Depraved? Ha. Show them the meaning of genius. Come, my children, defend me. Come, my feral ones. We can't let a creature that twisted roam free. We must fight. Alright, so just to like get an idea, Tibarn would have 20 speed, or he'd have 40 speed transformed, 36 attack, 56 attack rather. 40 speed doubles you. Yes. 56 attack would be 36 times 2. I don't know what his hit rate calculation is, but I can kind of see that in a second. So yeah, he definitely one-round Zuka. The problem is getting him over there. But I think we just have Bastion, like, it's random which 4 types of Pharaoh ones surround him. So I hope we have a cat on either here or here. If it's over here, we might be able to do it as well. Would probably put Tibarn over the swamp somewhere right here. Have and Alencia, have them fly in. Alencia will finish off the tiger with her immediate after Bastion hits it with a meteor, maybe. And then Tibarn will fly in and one round Azuka is the plan. Okay, it's a little bit worrying. This chapter can be kind of stupid. Doesn't help that we don't really have any like tier 3 units in this army. We have like Mia, Tibarn, Alicia, Tironio. But other than that, nothing really. So Bastion has to talk to let's pick our units first. Maybe no Danved or who'd be another good person to take out. Ranulf might be good to take out, but I don't know, he at least has good stats. It's just gonna take him a second to transform. Peleus would be good to have. Bastion would be good to have. Jeffrey would be good to have. Ileana's bad, Mordecai's bad, Astrid's bad, Leo's bad. Yeah, just Bastion and Jeffrey is all we really want. So maybe like Makalov comes out. And I'm thinking about taking Ranulf out. Because like at least, even if Kieran's combat's kind of bad, at least he's transformed, right? Or at least he can attack. Ranulf has to wait to transform, so... Yeah, you're being aggressive with a game over condition. Yeah, Alencia, yeah. That's the thing. So we gotta make sure that, like, if we send Alencia in, she's for sure gonna kill the tiger in front of her. And then there's no risk with it whatsoever. Because we know that Tibarn is going to kill. Maybe we put the rescue staff on Bastion, just in case, like, oh, Alencia killed it, I don't know, something went wrong, you know? He can zap her out. Because, like, Tibarn should definitely be able to kill anyways, but I don't know, maybe he doesn't, you know? Maybe something else happens. Yeah, so I think we should take Ranulf out, too. I mean, I guess I could just have him pop a Laguz Stone, right? Yeah, I should probably just do that. I mean, we haven't used, like, any of our Laguz Stones. We have a Laguz Gem for the tower for Volug. So we don't need the Laguz Stones anymore. But surely we have one, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, we still have this Volug's Gem, like, only Volug's gonna need it. I guess we could, like, save them for Ina and Kurth, but it doesn't really matter. So I think Bastion should go down here. Someone like Jeffrey will rescue him. And then maybe, like, I don't know who else. I don't know who will drop him. I'll figure that out in a second. Because he's going to need that Meteor Tome. He's not going in the chapter with only that, though, that's for sure. I'll probably keep him on his original inventory of, like, Arcwind. I thought he needed Arc Thunder, too. Maybe not. I guess this is fine. Put him on some basic tomes, too. Give him, like, some stabs. I'll just have him take the extra, and staff is fine. That's all he really needs. He can't use the rescue staff, really. That's funny. So we'll have, like, Reese put the rescue staff on. In case he needs it. Any more powerful weapons for you, Reese? Nope, we can't use any of that junk. Alright, so let's just figure out inventories for a second. Probably give you like an elixir or something. Surely we have one sitting in here. Everybody's getting like an elixir right now. Take a vulnerary as well. Good old racing. Probably give you a Lagoon Stone too. I'll probably have you trade with like Ranulph, just take his, honestly. Lucia, what else we got? Lucia's kind of bad. Like maybe Kieran's better than her, you know? Because like she's not doubling, she can't take a hit really. Kieran at least has like 19 defense, 23 attack. She has what? 18 attack? What's her speed? What's Kieran? The question is if Kieran gets doubled by tigers or not. 20 speed. 22, 20. I think Kieran will be more useful just because he doesn't get doubled by tigers. Or dragons, because dragons are so slow. In fact, Birdfoe exists, and this is the only chapter you can actually use it because this chapter is bargained, and why do they bother? Yeah. He can at least fight tigers, though, like if we need him to wall. Cats do 33 damage. Let's say. Let's find a cat that does the most damage. Looks like they all do like 33. 35 at the most, we'll say. Kieran, if he takes 35 times 2, that's 1632. He can at least survive a hit. While I think Lucia's still getting doubled. Actually, she might not get doubled by cats. I don't know. I feel like he'll actually be able to do more by attacking if we need him. Plus, we can have him use like rescue drop and stuff. And it'd probably be better to. I think he'd be more useful for than Lucia because of that utility alone. Like he goes here, he goes 1, 2 rescues, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then Jeffrey. I will take drop, or someone else could take drop, I guess. I'm wondering if like Rolf and Mia go up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could 1, 2, 3 range this guy. He could probably kill with like a, maybe even with his forge. I mean, cap strength's pretty good, so. I don't know if Mia would kill this guy without a crit. Probably not. 14 attack would be 45. 45 times 2 is 21 times 2, so no, not without a crit. She's not killing him. What kind of weapons we got in the convoy that you might be able to take? Tempest Blade. No killing edge or anything. Got a list. Where are all of our like random stuff like the Worm Slayer and I mean the Tempest Blade might be useful enough that I might as well take it. I'm gonna give that Wind Edge to the convoy along with that Steel Sword. Take a new Wind Edge. I don't really need the Steel Sword because I have the Forge. So if you take a Vuln too. Let's see the game over conditions too. Tibarn and Lindsay, yeah, okay. That's about what I thought. You wouldn't bother deploying him. I think the fact that he can just rescue Bastion turn 1 is at least useful enough. I don't know who's gonna drop him though. So I want Tibarn and Lindsay to start making their way over to this part of the swamp, basically. And we do want to get the goddess icon. Does Volk have increased pickup treasure? The increased ability to pick up treasure? Because he's not a whisper, so. Man, I didn't realize his stat caps were good. To be honest with you, I've never tried to use him before. I should probably try to use him soon. It'd be fun. All right. Good old Peleus. Don't have any other dark magic. I'll probably give him a basic one, basic dark magic tome, because 1, we have a ton of money. 2, it's more accurate. Is that worth it though? Nah. 2400 for a simple tome. Nah. Yeah, Volk's pretty strong. I always like think that, you know, because he's like basically a thief, he's just gonna be like a whisper. But no, he's a lot better. Probably we need people to wall right here. 1, 2, 3. People who can survive like 2 cats. Like Thronio can probably, right? Yeah, 33 attack. Does he even get doubled? No. By this one he does. Some of them he does, but even if he does, it's like he could at most take 30 from these guys because only one of the cats doubles him. I think Peleus and Reese are going to try to kill this cat maybe or something. As long as we have a wall right here, I think I'm cool. So that should probably be like Peleus. Tiburn, what's your move untransformed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can somebody shove you? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess he can stay here, and that'll still block, and he can kill this guy, actually. Then we could put, like, Reese and Peleus right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then Tyronio, probably Ranulph as well. It'd probably be Tyronio, Ranulph, and Tibarn on these 3 tiles. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's just kind of figure out everybody's inventory. And then Rolf, maybe like Jeffrey needs to block this tiger or something from like reaching our 2 mages. But Rolf and me are going to be over here on this right side because they can definitely fight these tigers. 47 attack, or maybe not. 47 would do 21. So 3 tigers that could actually kill Rolf. So maybe I want Tibarn over here instead for now. What's up, Zenkia Zomb? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Always this kind of a iffy turn, to be honest. These guys are really annoying, these tigers. Like, at least you can wall off the cats here. Can't really wall off these tigers, though. What about you, Mia? 25 defense. How much hit do these guys have? Oh, they have, like, no hit, though. It's like, do I take a risk? And what's their support bonuses? They don't really get too much avoid. It's like 8 points, so not a ton. Maybe extra, because I don't remember how the affinity works, but... No, I don't think when it's map affinity matches, I don't think it gives you extra. Okay. We should probably make some forges for, like, people that are basic. Like, even Kieran should get a steel axe forge or something. Honestly, like, we're gonna make a silver for Ike anyways. Probably with, like, max stats. I don't know about all that. Ike probably doesn't need the hit, right? We can do this with him. He'll probably use this anyways. Make it blue for Ike. Yeah, I'm gonna use this axe anyways, so I'll make this and give it to Kieran. I don't feel like naming anything right now. Crit plus 10. 25 crit, silver axe, it's funny. Okay. Kieran's our last deployment slot. Like a forged silver lance for Jeffrey. We'll definitely use that too. Alright, we'll sell some junk. We got a ton of stuff to sell, so it's fine. I'll just sell some like basic stuff that I know I'm not going to use right away. Like white gem, red gem, blue gem, both the cards. And just leave it at that for now. Alright, Silver Lance. Make that max crit too. This will probably be for like Fiona. No, it'll be for Gatry, so I'll make it blue too. Not the Vines card, please. Oh, what the heck, dude? Every time. Give that to Convoy. I guess Jeffrey will pick it up in a second. Take that. Do we give Mia and Rolf Forged? Nah. We don't need to spend that money. I only want to use Forges that I'm going to bring to the late game that'll help me in the tower. Oh, he's running out of a Forge though. I guess we have the Silencer 2 in the Convoy, so I think I put that there. I didn't think I would need it, so that works out. I'll pick that up in a second. I just want to make sure there's nothing else he wants. Yeah, that's fine. Good old inventory management. I think I'm okay with the Forge Steel on you, as well as you. Reese is fine with just the light tome, I think. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Like some more management, but I think I'm not buying anything else. All right, Jeffrey, what else might I want with you? I gotta remember we gotta use our skills too. I guess we can have the spear. Maybe it'll save me in a pinch, you know? And same thing with the tomahawk. And you'll take a killer axe too. Bastion. Do I want to take anything else with you? I don't think so. Maybe just a vulnerary. That's fine. Okay. Mia, you're fine. Reese, that's fine. I'm okay with only a couple stabs to use, because one, you already have time magic. Two, we're probably not going to be here for 14 turns, so. Good old Peleus. In case you die, you only need one Fenrir here on you right now, so we can sell the other one. Probably want to give you a, oh, you already have a hand axe, sorry. No, you're good. Alright. So I want to kind of figure out my plan a little bit more, because I don't think that's going to work, because I don't want to put Mia and Rolf in front of these guys, because then I think they have a risk of dying. I'm not counting, I'm not using you, so it doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Let me count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If only I could reach this guy this turn. I guess Rolf could, but he's not gonna kill him. Maybe with the Brave Bow he will actually. So like maybe Mia can attack this guy. And then who could help her kill? Maybe you could? Maybe Reese could. Because we don't necessarily need Reese for this cat. I think Mia plus like Reese should be able to kill this tiger. Let's see. 28 attack. You have 8 res. That's 20 damage. What's your hit? 190. Okay, so that's 100% hit. You'll definitely hit for. So that was 20 damage. You're gonna be in danger though if I leave you there. That's the problem. So let's see how much Mia would do with a Forged Silver. So maybe we should make her one. A Forged Silver has, what, 3 more might than a Forged Steel? That'd be 17. So it would be 48 times 2. 48 times 2 would do... Okay, that wouldn't kill either. So yeah. Do I have anybody... Maybe Jeffrey can help. All right, let's see what you look like with the Silver Lance, because he could take a hit from a couple tigers, and he can also Kanto away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I put him in range of 2. They do like 40 damage though. He would only be able to fight 1. If these two are dead, so if Jeffrey goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this tiger would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, attack him here. And then this cat would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He wouldn't be able to get on the bottom side of him though. Let's make sure I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so he'd only be able to get attacked from one side as long as these two are dead. Let's see what Rolf does with the Brave Bow though. Make sure he actually kills that. Brave Bow's kind of bad might, right? 9. So 45. 45 times 4 is definitely a kill. It should be pretty accurate too because of his support. He has 2 accuracy boosting supports, even if it's 3 range. I don't know what the 3 range fall off is. But I think if Mia moves in first, kills this tiger, then Rolf should be able to, for sure. I think he has leniency to even miss an attack too, so. And then he can survive 2 hits from these guys. And then I think Tibarn's obviously one-rounding this cat. Ranulph's going here, because Ranulph won't get doubled or anything. He's enough defense to be fine. Tyronio goes here. Turn 1. I should move Reese somewhere else. Where do I want him at? Probably back here. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Alright, I think this works. 3 range fall off, you believe, is a minus 20 hit penalty. Okay. So if Rolf gets plus 15 hit from his he'll have 230. Minus 20. Yeah, it's definitely hitting. It's for sure hitting. Okay, I think we're cool. Yeah. Alright, just send it. Actually, the problem is if Mia gets hit by this tiger when she attacks it, that'll be an issue. Because we don't have a physics staff here, right? I guess I didn't even consider Alencia's action, so Alencia can just, like, heal her. Or something. Can Alencia survive 2 tigers? Probably not. 22 bulk. She'd take like 25. Yeah, she'd blow up. And I don't have a physics staff. I don't believe in this army. Let's go back to base. Check the bargain shop. Ooh, what do I do for a physics staff? I should also remember to assign those skills. Good thing I didn't start yet because we have like bird foe and whatnot. Oh, I guess we could just give her like beast foe, right? We could give Mia beast foe. Is it better to give it to Alencia though? Because if she's flying in, we might want it. I think we might want this on her. And then, like, who might want dragon? Maybe Rolf wants dragon foe because he can attack from 3 range. And not have to deal with getting countered. I think that makes sense. Alright, what other skills we got? I think Tibarn should have pass. It might help him reach Azuka in a pinch or something. He doesn't need savior. Could put like resolve on somebody. Honestly, you should probably give Tibarn provoke too. Like he's got 32 bulk, a ton of avoid. Probably better than Pavis, to be honest with you. Rip Laura, yeah, what's up, Raisins? Like, if he has 32 defense... Actually, that might not be good, because, if he provokes, he has 32 defense, he's like here. He'd fight this tiger, this tiger, this cat, this cat, this cat, this cat. And I don't want him to get hit by all of them, but he should have so much avoid that he should be fine, but it's not worth the risk, I think, of him having provoke, because he just does too much damage. He'll one round everything, so I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm gonna keep this on him for now. Doesn't even matter that I took it off because he has so much skill capacity. It's funny. Okay. Anything else we might want to pass around? Good old corrosion. Best skill ever. I don't think any of this is useful to me. Let's put Miracle on Olyncia. Honestly, not bad. In case something goes wrong. Maybe it saves our playthrough. Do I want Shade on anybody? No, I don't think that really does much for me. Azuka doesn't have any like skills or anything, right? He shouldn't. Shove. Oh, he has flare? Okay. Well, we're gonna put, I think we're gonna put Nihil on Tibarn then. I don't know if he'd survive. Because Flare's like ignores res or something, right? It's probably good just to put it on anyways though. That does make sense because he is tier 3. He's got all these skills in his inventory that he thought about having. I'm probably give him concoction too. If only he had more skill capacity, we could give him like, oh, we don't have renewal. I was gonna say renewal would be good on him, but no, we don't have that. I think I'm okay with Smite on Ranulf. Honestly, might not be bad on him. This is always a weird chapter to figure out. It's like, okay, this could go really fast and well, or it could go horribly wrong, you know? I don't think it's too difficult, but I like how Parody's like one arm and then Gamble's two. That's cool. Flexing on them. I honestly think like maybe Jeffrey's Savior if we need to rescue somebody in a pinch and can't throw away. That could be good. Like if Racing gets in a bad spot or something. Flare ignores res. Okay, that the healing part's important. So if he healed himself, we might not one round. So it's good to have Nihil on you. Yeah. I think this is pretty much it. Okay. Well, you never know until you send it, right? We got the rescue staff on Reese in case we need it. Right. Yeah. Honestly, maybe Olyncia should have Shade over Miracle, though. I think we'll give her Shade. And then does she still want Beast Foe? Yeah, I think she wants Beast Foe. I think Miracle's good to have, but I think Shade is better. Okay, let's just make sure inventories are good. Yeah, I think I'm cool. I think I am cool. Don't want Olyncia to face too many enemies. Maybe if she's sitting next to Tibarn, they'll attack him over her. Alright. Let's go. So my thought is that Rolf will go. He's not going to do it yet. But he's going to 3-range this guy. Yeah, that's great. Oh, it's this song too? Are you kidding me? That Tempest Blade might actually be useful. Usually I like to save it. I'll turn animations back on. But if Jeffrey's going here using the silver, that'll give him an exact kill. Like I said, he can end up here, which means he's only in range of 1 tiger. Does he one-shot a tiger with a crit? 18, 36, 54. So you have 24 defense. He doesn't one-shot any of these tigers with a crit. So even if he crits with this silver lance, he'll be fine. You're going to recruit? Volk. Ah, my partner in crime. How shall I convince you to move those laden feet of yours into action? How much convincing will it cost? 3,000. I thought I was the jester. Considering your usual schedule of services, 3,000 is negligible. I don't like that guy. Call it a personal discount. Do you like it or not? Or do you want it or not? Of course I shall take your discount. Do as you wish when you see him. Now get to work. Understood. I almost pity old Azuka. Alright, cool. You're gonna full move. I'll just put you here, because I'll probably be out of range. Out of the way. Rather. I should have maybe thought about your weapons, but I think this is fine. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With Bastion. I don't know who's gonna drop him, maybe Alencia. But I think our first play is to do this with Mia. So Mia and Rolf can both survive 2 tigers. Mia's here, 1, 2, 3. Rolf will be in support range too. And I'm sure that Tyranio can fight these cats, right? Yeah, he's good. I think he gets... Okay, does he get doubled by multiple of them? Or is it just you? 28 speed. Okay, so he would actually get doubled by 2 of them. Is that fine, though? You have 14 crit. And you have 14 crit. Yeah, so at most on this corner, he'll take 40 damage and he'll be okay. Unless he crits something. Which he has like 1% chance to do. This is an interesting map, to say the least. So I think you're going to Tempest Blade this guy. Because we know Rolf can for sure kill this guy. Let's start with that. See if you crit. I would take a crit, that'd be nice. Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, Rolf. Your Forge. Oh, your Forge does do enough. I just did the math wrong. Must have been from your Mia support that boosted it, right? Because if you did 27 times 2, that would be short, yeah. But since you get 2 attack from Mia. Volk is honestly good to have in the front lines. I'd have to check his stats again. I believe you, though. Let's go, Rolf. Alright, so I'm okay with Tibarn being here. He probably won't even get targeted by many of them. He can still Canto one after he transforms here. I guess he would have been fine if he got attacked by all of them, because these guys have like no damage to him. So maybe he could have taken Provoke, but whatever, it's fine. I don't want to provoke too many enemies on him and kill him. Can't underestimate how good he is, though. That's for sure. Oh, you guys got a support conversation? That's awesome. You guys definitely do have a B support. You're always talking. I think we'll do like Peleus and Reese chip. Because we can leave them out of range of everything. Yeah. That's pretty decent. Bro, who killed Laura? We lost her to a wyvern desert map. It was like right at the end of it. It was very sad. Rest in peace, Laura. Aaron was right next to her, her support partner, so he had to watch that tragedy. How much do you do, Tyronia? 24. Can someone chip for 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want you here, so I should have put 1-2 range on you. A little bit ignorant of me. Let's go here with you. Bastion, or Jeffrey rather. That'd be a good chip to do, yeah. And who did I say is holding that line? Ranulph too. Ranulph is gonna Lagoose Stone. And then I think I'll keep Jeffrey right here in case like Ranulph dies or something. As long as he doesn't miss. Rip Laura, our queen, yeah, for real. It's very sad. Dragon Master. Yeah, she ran out of water. Luck. Okay, dude. I guess he already has a lot of stat caps, so that makes sense. Alright, yeah, just wait right here. Tyronio. He's gonna use that Forged Lance. Surely a 95 hits, right? Let's go for it. Let's go. And then Ranulph will go here. Goose Stone. Surely he's fine right there. I mean, he shouldn't one round anything, and then he won't get doubled either or crit. So, as for the rest of you, Grayson, you're gonna Lagoose Stone as well. Like I said, I meant to trade Ranulph. So okay, that's kind of a blunder. I was like, yeah, I was having traded with Ranulph, but he can't do that because Ranulph's all the way over here. That sucks. Whatever, you can just do it next turn. It'll probably be fine. Let's see, yeah, just stay there. Let's turn this range back on. Anyone you want to dance? Show its dance Bastion and move him up one tile. Yeah, why not? Bastion's Meteor Tome here might come in clutch. Oh, it one-shots some of the cats. Not all of them, but some of them. Interesting. Guy has more range. Gotta be aware of that. I almost just shoved Peleus right in front of this tiger. It's okay. It might not have killed him. Probably wouldn't have. Yeah. Honestly, not bad damage with this either. A little inaccurate, but... Alright, let's end turn. Text Tyronia, okay. Even if he crits one enemy here, I think he'll be fine. Because only one of those cats doubles him. So at most from 3 enemies... Oh, Luna, right? I forgot Luna exists. He could die if he Luna's here too much. Which would not be good. Man, why did I forget about stuff like this all the time? Sometimes these mastery skills are so annoying. Level defense. Nope. I really hope he doesn't activate Luna again, because that means he's dead, I'm pretty sure. And he probably does get attacked by 2 of those enemies. Man, you gotta listen to 2 annoying songs back to back. Okay, he dodged one, then he's fine for sure. Okay, dude, I see you. We know he's fine, so it works out. Putting in work. Yeah, Luna icon over here. 3 for 3 question mark. Let's see it, dude. Okay, it would have been really funny, right? Well, I mean, it would just snowball a little bit if he died. Then Reese would probably die because he's right behind him. But then nobody else would be able to move after that. That would be the last of the enemy actions, so. Let's turn it up. Who did I give Dragon Foe? I gave it to Rolf because he has 3 range. Makes sense. I might want someone else to kill that cat. Or that tiger on the right, rather. Alright, probably put Tibarn like right here or something. So that he can be in range to maybe draw out this bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, where would Alincia be in range of like one enemy at? Honestly, she could sit there. She'd fight one bird probably. If Tibarn blocked from this tile. Because he could block the cats from attacking her. So maybe we're going to put Alincia here. Tibarn next to her. Somebody will draw over this bird. As for these cats, man. That's questionable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So if Rolf attacks from here, he should be able to move in and attack the this guy next to her. These cats do 35 damage, let's say at most. That's like 10 damage to Mia. No way she gets doubled or crit by any of them, so she doesn't care. So I think that's fine. Go for the apple pie again. Yeah, the goddess icon too. We might miss it, but that's honestly okay. Does anyone know if Volk has an increased chance to pick it up? Alright, Mia, you'll go here. How much does the Wodow do? That would be good if you could crit off this. Please and thank you. Nope. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that guy. We'll figure it out in a second. Maybe Jeffrey does enough damage? I don't really want to send him over like that. I honestly might just meteor him. Like, get it out of the way, you know? It keeps Bastion moving up. 100% accuracy. Tibarn doesn't have to take a detour to do it. It's like 1 use of the tome, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Someone should try to move in front of this guy, kill the cat. Or this cat and kill it. I think we'll block here and here. Tyranny will probably block one side and then Randolph will block the other. Yeah, I'll put Randolph here. Just grass in case he needs it. Let's turn on these guys' range. And they can fight a bird too. 26 speed. Does not double you, okay. Oh, Wolf doesn't count as a thief, that's dumb. Interesting though, good to know. Alright, so I might just have to gamble on it, which is okay. Hope somebody picks it up, but if they don't, that's okay. Again, I didn't trade racing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay. At least we know these guys all have 1 range. So, all right, Jeffrey, can you one-shot this guy? Yes, you can. Let's go, Jeffrey. Put in work. I've trained Jeffrey in this map before. It was fun. I think I trained like him and Fiona or something. I think I ended up giving him and Fiona double Earth support, which is funny. Or no, he doesn't have Earth. I always get that mixed up with Lucia. So that couldn't have been the case. I don't remember who he supported. I brought him to tower though. I brought all the Silver Knights and Gold Knights, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so racing can go in this Kalbibi safe. 2, trade the Lagoo Stone and take it. Forgot to do again. Because I'm so good. Reese is gonna go here, heal you. Let's go, Reese. You're gonna move over. We'll just say Steel Lance for now. And then I think as long as Bastion is out of the range of all these other enemies, hopefully we'll move up. And then we'll trade him off the meteor so he doesn't get like, oh, he probably doesn't even get weighed down by it. Yeah, 18 weight, no. 24 speed does not get doubled by you. So I'm just gonna get this tiger out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Vocal full move. Anybody need healed? Do I heal Tibarn for 1 HP? Is that worth it? And I do think that it makes sense to whose range is on that I'm seeing? Oh, it's just these cats, right? I do think it makes sense to put Alencia here, Tibarn here. This guy's gonna get baited out. We can hopefully fly in next turn. We'll be out of this Raven's range, or Alencia will be out of this Raven's range. So at most she'll be in the range of a Hawk, which is fine. She can survive 1 Hawk. Not like he has high crit. He would do 16 damage to her, I believe. Actually, with the immediate, he would do 13. I was thinking maybe I have her heal Tibarn for 1 HP, but then she can't trade him. So no, that's not a good idea. Or she'll be off of... I guess he could trade her. No, because then he'd have to attack this guy. Unless Volk did it. Yeah, might as well do that. Let's go, Volk. Tibarn got it. Oh, he looks so cool. I really don't... I, like, never use him at all in this game. Okay, so where's the tile at? Valencia here, Tibarn here. So she might as well... Maybe this 1 HP will make a huge difference. And I'm going to get the conversation out of the way so I don't screw something up later. I've screwed up many a times with these conversations. Go reposition here. That's only in range of 1 Hawk, like I said. And then Tibarn will move next to you. He can survive these cats. He can survive these birds. He'll be out of range of the dragon. Yeah, out of range of that dragon too. Trade her onto the immediate. Actually, I'm going to converse first. Trade. Immediate. Oh, I can't. Why is that? This game's stupid. Oh, this game's stupid. Well, she's fine, but it's just annoying still. Because that means that Hawk's probably going to attack her. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Sure, men's staff, so you heal yourself back up. They might want to go for somebody else, though. It's staff grind, yeah. Bastion. Probably want to trade you off the meteor as well. Which we can do. Might as well move you up. You're not in range of anything else. So this works out. I should have grabbed some Thunder Magic with him. I guess he can take something off of you. Just trade him onto an Elf Thunder. That's fine. Wait. You position yourself up too. Alright, and I think we are good to end turn after Kieran moves. Okay, end turn. Taronio gets attacked. It's fine. Don't Luna for like the 10th time, please. Thank you. Pull an item over to the Tibar and let the immediate. Ah, you're right. I could have done that. I'm just used to trading it in their inventory. I never thought about that. Good point, though. So you can trade people onto their locked weapon, but you can't trade them off of it. That makes sense. Gotcha. I've never been in a situation like that before. That's a first. It's very interesting, though. He yearns to Luna. Rolf don't care, dude. Get all these cats out of his face. I feel like the cats are a lot less threatening than the tigers because usually like you don't have units that are slow enough to get doubled by the cats. Like Reese would probably get blown up by one, but like that makes sense though. No way Randall's going to the tower. Randall's too bad. Rolf's going. That if you're gonna get confused. Yeah. Rolf and me are going to tower. You caught yourself right, so I got you. I know that feel. I've done that enough GBA trading to remember that it's a trick if you don't max inventory to reorder, max fill in inventory to reorder items. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Fiona is carrying the tower by herself. She wouldn't even be able to damage against you. It wouldn't work. Okay, Jeffrey, that's fine. Still didn't even go for her, so he's not getting doubled. Okay, it just kind of depends on who surrounds Izuka here. Okay, he's got 2 cats on each side of him, so that's fine. Alright, we just need somebody to kill this bird. No, we don't even need that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Worst case, Reese has the rescue staff, so he can pull her back. Badger divided by 2, 12 tiles, so yeah. I guess we just use our dance to try to like pick up the Astra icon. I gotta see what tiles it is for sure. Alright, so I know there's a coin right here, which is I'm not gonna pick that up, I don't care. So it's these 9, I believe. Just double check. It's this reads here is the end of it, so 2 over, and then the square is right here. Yeah. So everything behind the dragon at least. Gonna kill a dragon, dude. I might as well just like move them up and do it right now. Yeah, it's fine. Kill him now. Kill him. Do it. No, the Asher icon. I need it. Let's go Flare. That's going to heal him too, right? Nice. Not like he needs it. Oh, I moved Bastion like he's not the person who's my like Elf Thunder backup. I should probably check to make sure Lincia is one rounding these cats. I mean, she definitely is, right? The immediate. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful numbers. Or she has the Beast Foe on, so. Alright, do we have someone who can go right here into the swamp? Nope. Who's in goodbye with them? They can probably move that. No, yeah. I don't think anybody can, but Bastion. I could also move Tibarn into it and then just dance him, right? Like maybe Tibarn and Lincia try to pick it up. Could also put Volk like right here and shove him. Yeah, so I'm sure that Tibarn will have no problem. 56 attack and 40 speed. 56 attack times 2 to Izuka does 36 damage twice, so 72. Definitely dead. Has no chance to, what's his crit? 24? You definitely have 24 luck. Yeah. Can't crit you. You have Nihil on, so he can't activate Flare and heal himself. So that's fine. Yeah, so I think we try to push Volk right here. Well, I said it's these 9, 1, 2. So I guess we just push Bash in one tile, actually. Let's leave it like that, I think. Yeah. Because Tiburn and Lincia will probably be like here and here. Yeah. I just really want to make sure I don't screw this up, you know? Taking my time. Yeah, let's put Tiburn and Lincia here and here. See if Tiburn picks it up first. We're sure that Racing can reach that tile, so. Let's go Tiburn. Yay. What an ugly map. Everything here is gray. Pick it up. Nope. Okay. Alright, Lincia. I guess she could also, like... No, that wouldn't. I was gonna say maybe she could drop somebody, but that wouldn't work either. Alright, put her here. See if that works. I'm sure that Randall's fine. Or, Racin's in range, rather. Nope. Okay. So, I think it's up to Bastion. Which is okay. Or Racin. Either one of them. Vigor. Okay, no. Let's move Valencia now. Let's just go for that. Let's go Valencia. Worst case, Tiburn can't kill or something. We have the rescue staff, right? But he definitely can. So positive. Man, I've never cleared this map this fast. I usually always use it to like grind up a unit. I used it for Peleus last time I played this game. Yeah, 38 times 2. Doesn't die or anything. Alright, Bastion. Oh, we gotta shove him, which we can't do. So, it looks like we're not picking up that Astro icon. Oh, that's okay. There's no way I can fix that, right? I don't think so. I can't shove Bastion with anybody. I could rescue staff Racing, but I'm not gonna do that. Say maybe he could rescue Racing, but no, that doesn't work either. Alright, let's give Rolf a kill before we end the map. Used to grind on this map too, always do it fast now though, yeah. It's a good map if you have a unit that like really just needs to put in work. Because they're so bad. Like maybe if you've been trying to use Lyre and Lyre's just so terrible and nothing's working. This is like your final chance with her to give her a bunch of like maybe Blossom levels or something. Based rescue staff use. It would be a rescue staff use for a risk, so it's like not even worth it. Okay. So I think we're just ending map then. If only the stupid bird was out of my way. Alright, let's go. Hey guys, this is a kill boss map, right? Surely. We don't need no Astro icon. Make sure we attack the right guy. That's Izuka for sure. Okay. You must be the Hawk King. Understand that my work is never intended to harm the Lagoon specifically. No power on Tellius will protect you from me. With your death, I can finally lay my brother's souls to rest. Let's go. Yeah, Mia, Lindsay, and Z-Hark the True Blade on this map because they're very underleveled. Nice. True Blade only run. Normally save the rescued staff for endgame 3 if I'm ever using it. Neff and Braun cleaned up too. Nice. Lag in the game. Let's go. Get him, dude. Let's go to Tibarn. But my work is still incomplete. What a Balberith. Alright, see you later, dudes. It sounds like the Star Wars blasters. Disgusting filth. I can't kill him enough times for what he's done. Hey, you were the one that killed him after all. At least he is finally gone. No one else will suffer by his hands. I suppose that's all there is then. I love when you have music off and you listen to Rayson sing and it's just silence for a minute. So funny. Is it pronounced tear like how you tear bread or like teardrop? I would assume, yeah, like tearing paper. Because it's like tearing somebody apart, right? Probably. Rip and tear. Lagoo's brothers and sisters, I hope your souls can find peace now. Real. G freaking G. Where are all of the other blue cats at? I'm getting so tired that I'm having trouble like enunciating my words. A long day today. Hey, Count Bastion. That man in the black cape you left with us is in bad shape. We can't even hold him down anymore. Oh no, your majesty, I must return immediately. I will explain everything. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I couldn't hold him down anymore. Please follow me. Seemed odd to split Randall from Ike and Skirmir. They all split up. But they also did that like Peleus and Tyronia are split up from Micaiah and Soth. It's a little moth in my room. A little bug or something. Calm down, sir. It's alright. You are a strong man. You will pull through. Please, you must calm yourself. Duke Renning. It cannot be. Uncle Renning, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. Ugh, grah. What's wrong, Uncle? Please speak to me. It's me, Alencia. It's no use, Your Majesty. Your uncle's mind has been broken. It's the drug that creates the feral ones. No, how did this happen? Uncle, you must hold on. Uncle Renning. Yune's army choices are wacky. She's like, alright, everybody that doesn't know each other, go hang out. Oh, but all you Grail Mercs, you can stay together. And hang out with Nyla and Raphael. Forgive me, please give me a moment to collect myself. What happened back there? Who is that man? That is Duke Renning, the younger brother of Crimea's last king and Queen Alencia's uncle. He was next in line to become king of Crimea, but he was believed killed in the first attack by Dain 3 years ago. I see, and what's wrong with him now? Yeah, Nyla and Raphael. Bastion, no more secrets. It's time for you for us to tell everything you know. It's our girl Bertram. For real, Bertram, the next queen. So sad you can't have Ready and use Amidi. Yeah, I think, okay, so if you don't know, Amidi is Alencia's personal weapon. I don't know if it says it in the bio, but I think it says somewhere it's like locked to, the blood of the Crimean royal family. They can only use it. But it's locked in her inventory. You can't trade it off of her. We just saw that when I tried to trade it around with Tibarn. But for whatever reason, the game is coded in such a way that if the Amidi is in Renning's inventory, he can use it. Which is really cool because he could have a good Brave Sword. But you can never trade it to him for whatever reason. Which is kind of dumb. It's time for you to tell us everything you know. Duke Renning was apparently killed 3 years ago, but as you can see, he's still alive. Duke Renning was one of the strongest warriors in Crimea, and while Dan tried to kill him, he survived. When the Mad King heard of his skill, he had Renning kidnapped and gave him the drug that creates the Pharaoh ones. The drug made Renning even stronger but shattered his mind. He became Bertram, one of Ashnard's infamous 4 riders. After Hermione and company defeated him, I had taken him back to my castle. I hoped to find a cure, but I didn't want to raise false hope, Your Majesty, so I kept the secret. However, his mind continued to deteriorate, and there were no signs of improvement. As a last resort, I hired Volk to investigate a way to cure him. Ah, frickin' Izuka. Volk quickly discovered that Duke Renning's transformation was engineered by a man called Izuka. This man had made himself an aide to the new king of Dan and was not difficult to locate. Feeling that Renning was running out of time, we kidnapped Izuka to learn more of the condition. Nice. So that's why Izuka disappeared from Dan. Returned to Fire Castle. We interrogated Izuka at length and discovered more about his experiments. It is funky, yeah. But like, if you wanted to bring Renning to the tower for whatever reason, you weren't bringing Alicia. It's kind of dumb that you can't take the sword off of her, you know. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Bjork are affected differently by the drug than Laguz. Izuka then offered to create an antidote in exchange for his freedom. Did you agree to it? We refused without a second thought. Such a monster cannot be allowed to roam free. Besides, we know of a more certain way to cure Lord Renning. Galdr's rebirth. Cool, I was gonna say they probably should have had that idea in the first place. I don't remember if like Racing was like just walked in the room in the scene and was like, I can save him, or if Bastion was like, I know how to save him. Racing can do it. So I'm glad that it's Bastion actually had the idea before. Please save my uncle. I can't guarantee anything, Alencia, but I will try. Oh, thank you, Prince Racing. Thank you. Please give me a moment to myself. I must prepare. No, you can't send the immediate convoy. You can't move it out of her inventory whatsoever. Are you sure about this? I thought the Galdr of Rebirth was too powerful and complex for a single Heron to perform. Usually that's true. Right now, however, Ashler's awakening has infused the world with the order. I've never felt stronger. What's more, Lord Renning's condition seems less severe than a true Pharaoh one. I think I can do this. What's up, Ben? Aster and Jeffrey got severely nerfed in this game. Yeah, for real. Garbage units. And it's the last time we have to see either of them. Well, you're the expert. Just don't get taking unnecessary risks. Actually, Jeffrey's not so bad. Jeffrey's just hard to have long-term potential with, but he does like do a lot of work for the Crimean Royal Knight maps and whatnot. Yeah. He's very good in FE9. Well, I think he's very, very good. The only thing holding him back is his deployment, or his how late he gets recruited, right? Like joining in chapter 25 is pretty late in the game. So I think he's very, very good from chapter 25 onwards. Has a ton of defense. Not a crazy offense, but still. I'm excited to use him when I play Maniac. I won't say, Barn, you needn't worry so much. I've grown a lot. Time for more singing. You say Jeffrey more than Astrid? Astrid's pretty bad. The scene is so funny. He starts like wiggling on the ground in a second. It's like, that's so funny looking. Uncle, hold on. Ugh. I hate making all the grunting sound effects. He's like, whoa, what the heck happened? It worked. He's sleeping peacefully. When he wakes, he should be his old self. Oh, thank you, Racing. Thank you. So how's Prince Racing? He's asleep with a big, contented smile on his face. He'll be fine. I suppose we should give thanks to Goddess Ashura. Her power gave strength to Prince Racing and saved Duke Renning's life. It's hard to think of her as a bad guy after seeing a thing like that. Goddess Ashura, huh? I can't die until I see what she looks like. Too bad you ain't going to the tower, buddy. Get out of here, Tibarn. Let's go. Turn bonus. We need that. Alright, people. That's going to be the stream. I should be able to finish the tower in one stream, hopefully. We can hope that it goes that fast. I'll probably end up starting a little earlier than I usually do. Definitely earlier than I started today, that's for sure. Running is well groomed for a feral maniac who's been in captivity for several years. It's true. You're gonna do Astrid Fiona in the tower, that's fun. At least you can Blossom Paragon her, right? Which is a good combo to help with her stats. At the very least, you can do that with her. Later, y'all. Fun stream. All right, yeah. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Probably will be live Monday around the same time, but a little bit earlier start. So, Bastion's Renning's hair. You're like, I'll quickly before I reveal it to Alencia. He used a wind tome to trim him up. All right, people. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your week, everybody. Happy almost Friday. Hope everybody has a good weekend. See ya. Peace out.